Well, that's a DMCA. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Incendi Eric here, and today we're gonna immediately get DMCA'd. Apparently, me staying at a menu like that for long periods of time is grounds for getting muted on Twitch, so let's see what happens. Anyway, we have options today. I think I'm just gonna go with my first option, which is finish Crash Bandicoot. Here's the thing, yesterday I did kind of injure myself a little bit. My hands are just... I don't know, this game, I don't know, I'm an old man in this game, especially when I have to, like, hold down for long periods of time going against the screen. It's, like, hurting my wrists, it's hurting my thumbs. I probably need a break. So if I feel like I'm hurting at all, I'm gonna go to Crash 2 and not do any of the hard stuff in Crash 1 for now, because I think that would be wise. But with that said, we're gonna do our best, see what happens. Hey, Mr. Zai, how you doing? With the hydrate and the stretch, woohoo! Oh yeah, how's it going this morning? So yeah, we got like 4 levels left, and we're gonna take it very, very easy, see what happens. Considered using wrist support. I have not. Any recommendations? It sounds like a great idea for me, honestly. Yeah, because yesterday, I think you were here for a lot of it. By the time I got to that one, what, on my way to your inbox. Oh, thank you, thank you. When I was, doing about this, I don't know if it was the level you were here for, which was generator room, or if it was that level after it. First my wrist started hurting, and then it started running down my left elbow, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta stop. So that was bad. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wrist support sleeve, 1 pair, high copper infused comfort. I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna order some. I'm gonna give that a try. Yeah, anything that'll help. Because I've seen a couple of, yeah, that could end up being carpal, exactly. I had risk of carpal a few years back, just from, like kind of, like, mild... I remember I did, like, a mild demolition job, and I got myself checked, and the doctor was just kind of like, you should just pay attention to this. And that was, I want to say, 13 years ago. So I should definitely get checked again for that, too, I think. Because, yeah, I have been worried about that. My father had carpal tunnel. He got surgery, never got it again, which is really awesome. I'm hoping I don't have to go to the surgery route. I've had too many surgeries. I'm too young, damn it. But I'm really hoping. Never go for the surgery. Success rate is 100% for the surgery itself, but it'll recur 75% of the time. Is crazy. Crazy. Okay, so my dad got really lucky. Yeah, he had the surgery a long time ago, but he's been very lucky. Plus, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I bet... This is just like throwing a little shade toward modern everything, but I'm sure back when he got it, it was probably better. I hate to say that, I hate to be that guy, but yeah, you know, we live in a different time with people who care less, and like, I don't know, some things could be good. But, like, even that, like, the hernia surgery I got, like, don't hate being that guy. Everything pre-2000s was actually perfect. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, because I, like, yeah, there's definitely certain things. Even some of this robot stuff freaks me out. I was lucky that I had, like, kind of just a typical old-school laparoscopic, you know, surgery with, like, the mesh and stuff. Like, I see some people... they get like this robotic surgery done and stuff, and I'm sure it sounds precise on paper, but as somebody who worked on robots for 3 years, like, those robots they break down so fucking fast. They break down so fast. Like, I'm just saying, in like 3 years, they're gonna be hurting somebody. They're gonna be like ripping someone open. Like, I literally watched a guy power down a machine in a way that, like, he did everything right, and for some reason, something like a hose still got the air to it, and he got smacked right in the face by a robot, by a door that a robot closed on his face, and he's very lucky it didn't kill him. Actually, another team member kind of pulled him away before the door smacked him full force, but, like, that stuff scares me. Like, Yeah, like, yeah, pre-2000s for the win. I don't get into political talk and such as Twitch is not the place, but all I have to say is UK. No, yeah, no, totally fair, totally fair. Yeah, but let's just say we're probably in agreement in a lot of ways. But hey, good news. Today, as of the first 20 seconds of this run, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. My wrist is not hurting that bad. This is great news. So let's see. Hey, Slumpernickel, what is going... Exploding? What is exploding with you, buddy? I'm gonna keep because I'm going back to sleep. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Mr. Nickel. You get some rest. And thank you, by the way. Hey, Nintendo Josh, what's going on? Eepy. Oh, no, we missed the box. You and me both. Eepy is a bad place to be. I'm learning a lot more about sleep on my part that, apparently... I'm one of those people who I can sleep, like, long periods of time. Damn, we need practice this morning. I'm okay with, like... I can sleep long periods of time, but I always, like, kind of feel like... I'm never rested. So I'm starting to research sleep quality a little bit more because apparently some of the shit I need is a good quality sleep. Ooh, this is close. Okay, we need to one cycle a thing or else... Okay, we weren't going to one cycle a thing. We would have to start over, but I'm doing all right. Thank you, dude. Just playing some... some Smash Bros. Sweet. Which one you, What is your go-to Smash Bros? What is, like, your favorite one? I'm curious. There's a lot of Smash Bros players in here, and I always wonder if I were to kind of pick them up. I've only played the original. I played pretty much all of them but 4. Yeah. I played all of them but 4, but yeah. But wouldn't it be worth while to do an easier level to warm up for your wrist, I mean? The problem. So, remember when I said at the end of stream, like, I would look up and kind of see why I'm falling behind by, like, tens of seconds and stuff? So, for 2 of the levels, I have 3 levels left, and then the DLC. For 2 of the levels, I was reading a Reddit thing, and they said what to do. And then they said, but those are nothing compared to blank. And blank was the 3rd level that I haven't done, so I am so fucked. This is actually the easiest one. I'm so screwed. But, yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. This might be an entire day of doing 4 levels. I'm playing Ultimate because I got my copy yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Drac, how's it going? Long time no see. I've only played Ultimate and the Wii U one. Yeah, the Wii U one, I want to pick up at some point because I've played it with a friend. I've never owned it and I've never beaten it or anything, and it was good. You know, it was fine. It was a good game. Gonna be lurking while I game and chill, but good luck on Crash. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. You know, we don't need luck when we got this awesome skill. Just don't mind the fact that we just died at the beginning about 15 times in the last minute. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I won't let you down. Yeah, apparently that lab level is everybody's least favorite, and it's not even close. So I'm a little nervous about that. The only thing that I'm like okay with is it's apparently... Ooh, that was a good move. It's apparently only 44 seconds long. The problem is you basically got to be frame perfect. Like literally there's gonna be this point where you have to go between these 3 lasers that are quick firing, and that just sounds terrible. You died 15 times, but stream only just started. This is your first run. Yeah. Stream just started. Exactly. I don't know what I was saying there. It must be crazy talk. Yeah. We're gonna be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Although I will say, this might be. I think you did say go to an easier level. There is one level I suspect might be easier. I think I'm also sweating a little too much. That's the part you need to one cycle, is this part right here. Even if it hits you, everybody on the internet saying, make sure you one cycle that. I missed a second, so I got to do a diagonal jump. That didn't even line up. I don't know why that didn't line up, but we were fucked to begin with. yeah, there was no way. Those two, that's a very rare occasion. Those two, platforms should have been aligned. So, the good news is we had no chance. But ideally, I would like to get by that one section in one cycle and like this and not get hit right there. But it's okay if we get hit. It just means we got to be a little more careful later. And here, I'm still going to do the diagonal jump. That was perfect. That was perfect. Oh, ow, ow, pain, ow, ow, he's exploded. Pain, the game pain, not my pain. Oh, God. We're throwing. I never realized how actually precise some of these, like, little, you know, jump onto the second box type shit is. And welcome to Sendy's stream, where he's playing this level for the first time. There was no diagonal jump. Nope, no jump whatsoever. Don't know what you're talking about. 0 jumps here. As a matter of fact, this is the first time we've seen this level. I'm confused. What do you mean by didn't line up that one time? I can explain it when I get there. So basically, these platforms are on a timer that I believe... we are way off. That I believe starts... Yeah, see, if this happens, we're fucked. They're on a timer that I believe starts the minute you start the level. Fuck. Anyway, that elevator... That, lift at the bottom is supposed to go... It's supposed to go this way, while another lift goes this way, and they're supposed to converge. And every time you start, they converge. If you were to watch them and wait... They would eventually drift apart, and it would kind of go like this, where then eventually they'd start going like this, and the elevators would miss each other, and then they'd go back, and like basically one of them's going slightly faster than the other, or going a longer distance than the other. But if I were to start the level from scratch and immediately run at the timer, they would be together to begin with. So what I must have done on that run is what I'm doing right now, is I'm sitting here. And if I were, like, to grab this clock right now, it's a bad idea. Everything's probably going to be off timer now. So, like, the best thing to do is just die and then immediately hold up. Which is actually why that, what level is, the lab. That's actually why the lab is going to be so hard. Because the lab, you can't just go, according to the internet at least. I don't know how true this is. I don't know how much you guys know about this game, but apparently in the lab, you have to wait allegedly 0.3 of a second at the beginning and then line it up, because there's going to be these lasers on that level. You know what? I'm going to take a break from this one because this one's driving me crazy. And we're going to do the lab. And I'll explain that one next. That's the other one we gotta do today. The lab, you have 3 lasers that shoot... Well, 2 sets of lasers that shoot and they cross. And they shoot lasers that cross. And they do it 3 times in succession. And in order to line the entire level up to where you can just hold up... Is it Joseph? No, it's... the lab. Right here. We have not even beaten this one. But what I was doing was I was holding up, and if I get really lucky, I can make it past these lasers. But what you actually want to do is get to the point where you're running in a straight line, and you're here when the first laser shoots, and then somehow you squeeze... See how I just squeezed between 2 and 3? You want to squeeze between 1 and 2. That's going to be such a fucking bitch. Not sure if done already, but will you be playing Kingdom Hearts at some point? This is a very good question. Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. I could not stream them on YouTube. Now that I'm on Twitch, I would freaking love to. I've actually been craving playing those again because I was watching somebody else play 3 recently again, and I'm one of those people. I know everybody hates 3. I don't hate 3. I actually really enjoyed like all of the mainstream ones. Chain of Memories was okay. Birth by Sleep, I really need to play. I've only seen people play, and 300 whatever days, I haven't even like... I've literally seen the highlights that the game gives you on the Steam version, and that's it. So I gotta play like the in-between ones, but like they're so... I ended up not buying Pokemon cards to buy a controller purely for the Kingdom Hearts series and still haven't played it yet. I'm terrible. I got sidetracked way too easy. Oh, they're really good. They're really good. I'm one of those weirdos who I put a lot of merit on the... Oh, we gotta hit this and then restart. I put a lot of merit on the first game. The first game has aged the worst, but there are so many things like where I'll play the second one and I'll miss that like existed on the first one, like the way they handle MP and stuff. I don't know. There's just they're all good. They're all good. That was that the first laser? So that was early. I was too early. Too early again. Yeah. See, this is gonna be a lot of trial and error. Kingdom Hearts, my partner absolutely loves Kingdom Hearts. Oh, hey, Dr. Stay Farm, what's going on? Oh, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is it's a really solid series, and it's actually very sad, too, at times, which is crazy, because it's Disney. But I highly recommend it, especially if you're, like, a Final Fantasy or a Disney. That was close. That was close. Mag, welcome in, welcome in. I'm late because I was playing Grounded with my cousin, but I'm here. Have you been doing just the lab? No, we started on that one that I was stuck on yesterday, and then I immediately went on an explaining spree and came to this level. Blue-Eyed 1992, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yesterday, by the way, guys, we did all but 4. 102%. Did it let you grab something twice? For some reason, this game ends at 100 and then has timer challenges that bring you to I think 105, which is kind of crazy. So apparently 105's the max, but I'm not sure on that. Doing mighty fine. Hope y'all do too. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Yeah, you know, I expect to do fine. I expect a little bit of, you know, raw anger during this, but, you know, for the most part, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. A little bit of raging. All we have left is the generator room, which I suck at. We have Jaws of Darkness, which we did yesterday, and I think I figured out what I did wrong. And then we have the lab. And then, of course, the DLC level. The lab, I heard by looking up how to do the other 2 on Reddit. Everybody was complaining about the lab. Everybody said the lab is the worst level in the game, bar none. They say it's worse than Stormy Ascent. It's only 44 seconds long, but apparently every jump like apparently the world record speedrun time is like fucking 2 seconds ahead of like the main one. So it's I'm scared. I don't know, but we'll see how it goes. But welcome in, Blue-Eyed, and welcome everyone. If you're up for it, join the squad and follow. Yeah, welcome everyone. Follow and subscribe, right? Follow and subscribe for this rage baiting episode of Sendy Sucks, starring Crash Bandicoot. So maybe I'll go back to the generator room. I just wanted to explain the basically what we were getting into on the lab level. But the generator room we should be able to pull off today. The other one... Oh, so you didn't? No, I did not. I did not get a platinum on this. But I will be honest, guys. I did after stream because I had to look up how to do them. I did off stream play a couple of levels just to see how bad I would do like off stream, because obviously off stream it's a lot less you got a lot less sensory overload. About 14 tries in, I got to the end of this level, and after about like 5 or 6 tries, I got to the end of the next level. So I know I'm capable of them. So then I didn't get time to try the lab. because I went to Stormy Ascend, and I did about half the level and then ran out of time. So, long story short, I think I will be capable of doing those 3, but I have no idea. People said it took them like 6 hours to do the lab, so I'm a little bit nervous. Did you platinum the Secret Darkness level? Yes, I did. Yeah, we got this one. We got that dark one, something of darkness, has snakes on it, and the arrow things coming out of the walls, whatever that one is. We got that one to do. That one I think might be the easiest one today. And then, yeah, then the lab, which is just dog shit, and then the other one after that is gonna feel kind of easy compared to the lab, I would imagine, based on the internet. But, oh yeah, and of course, time for our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends, which I will totally be playing once this hurts my wrists. Oh god, imagine. So you platted Castle Machinery. Oh yeah, that one was free. Yeah. As expected, right? As expected. Yeah, I think I was gonna leave, and then I said, oh wait, isn't Castle Machinery super easy? And then it still took me a while, but let's just say I streamed a little more than I should have. And today my wrists are kind of hurting, so we're gonna play it by ear. Now that we got more people, I will just repeat my pre-stream stuff. I kind of hurt my wrist yesterday, so if I feel too much pain, we might just go into Crash 2 and then worry about this like when's Monday? Tomorrow? Oof. Maybe worry about this tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think we can pull this off. I'm doing way worse right now than I was yesterday. So that's a bad sign. And that's the other thing. When I practiced off stream, of course, I was awake. So being awake is actually very nice, it turns out. Okay, I gotta go more diagonal there. It's very nice when this happens. But this level is, in fact, very, very precise. So you do have to kind of do some diagonal shit. That's detrimental to my health. That is detrimental. So more like... Oh, you can't go diagonal there. I was going to catch up on your last VOD, but ran out of time too. I did go back and catch the start of your first Crash VOD so I could see the first playthrough of the first level before I caught the stream just as you first got to the end portal. Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't miss much there. I think that was 20 minutes of me being an idiot, right? Like, probably more. 20 minutes of me realizing I have no idea what I'm doing. I will say, this game's got a very... It gets right into it. Let's put it that way. It gets right into that shit. We are way off cycle. We are way... What am I doing wrong? I don't think I'm going fast enough. I definitely don't think I'm... Yeah. I think, I don't think I'm in that, like, adrenaline mode, you know, like, where you kind of, like, micro-adjust and start going faster than you think you're going. I gotta get a little bit... I gotta get just slightly faster on everything. I'm actually behind. Or I'm ahead, but I kind of doubt that. So, like, that diagonal right there. I also gotta remember you can literally walk off of a cliff. That's something I read on Reddit yesterday. That, like, don't be afraid to literally walk off cliffs. Coyote time exists. This is perfect. It was perfect until I got stuck on the box. Now we probably lost. But this will be... Practice! Practice is what I was gonna say. There we go. It was, pretty fine. Ah, damn. My puppy is 1 year old? Oh, shit. 1 year old puppy. Happy birthday, doggo. How's the doggo doing? Very straight to the action platformer. Yeah. Yeah, they just get right the fuck into that. Hesied at the beginning. Yeah, you're gonna see me do that a lot. Unfortunately, I tend to try to prioritize chat, and I will not change because I think I should be prioritizing you guys. You'll definitely... that sucks. You'll definitely see it kick me in the ass a couple of times. I'll make a lot of mistakes solely based on my own inability to divert my own attention to people. That's actually my biggest, like, thing I gotta work on, is I gotta get way better at reading. A lot of people tell me, like, dude, you should just, like, concentrate better, but, like, personally, I think I'd rather, like... I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just get good and be able to do both, because I think it's... I don't know. I tend to like streamers better when they can, like, do both instead of, like, ignoring you for 5 minutes and stuff. So I'm gonna, like, try to get better at that, but let's be honest, it's been, like, a couple of years, and I'm not better yet. That was a close one. So we're doing really bad, as you can see. We're doing very bad. We gotta pick up basically all around. She's cute, very energetic, and starting to become a menace. She's a good girl. A good girl, but a menace. How the hell can this be done in 56 seconds? Yeah, like, when I did it yesterday, I can, like, kind of... Let me do, like, a little quick run and, like, explain. Like, you have to jump diagonal here. You have to kind of go diagonal here and hit that box at the same time. Same thing with that. Go diagonal, hit that box by, like, grazing it. Right here, I don't remember if I managed to jump here, but that's important. You gotta get right on cycle with these guys. Obviously diagonal. Get this in one cycle where you basically do that. I'm gonna skip those for a minute. What I did was this. And I jumped diagonally to that, and then I jumped diagonally to the next one, and that saved me 2 seconds. And then the rest was just, like, little micro adjustments. This level, wasn't necessarily perfect, but it definitely feels close to it. Luckily, though, it was one of the 2 of the 3 I was able to pull off. So... I think we'll be okay on this one. I am terrified of the lab, just based on what I've been told. Oh, great! This is the run, this is the run, this is the run. This is exactly what you have to do. Damage boost. Hit both of those, and then I gotta get this diagonal. What? Why? Why was the... Did I hezzy? Did I hezzy at the beginning? Oh, no. Oh, that was it. That was it. She's a good girl. How the hell can this be done in 56 seconds? I don't blame you. I like games better if I'm talking with someone else, not even playing the game. Yeah, honestly. I agree with that. And I get it. Like, it's really hard to, like, divert attention and stuff, but, like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people who are, like, quiet. Like, granted, if you're speedrunning a game... Oh, I hesied again. If you're speedrunning a game, by all means, like, you have to concentrate. Like, but, like... If you're just playing and you're, like, ignoring chat for, like, 20 minutes, I feel a little turned away from the stream, you know? Because Twitch is all about interacting with people, so that's why I blab like a motherfucker. And that's also why I set up my monitors like this. Because, having a monitor... This is kind of like a stupid little, theory I had that ended up kind of working. I sit kind of close to my monitors, and looking from left to right, obviously, because 16:9 ratio is harder than looking just down to up, because it's like you have less to look at. So I actually have my chat on a screen directly above this one, and boy, I can't tell you how much that helps. Even though it looks like I'm rolling my eyes at you guys all the time when I'm talking to you, I swear I'm not. This is gonna be a practice run because we completely fucked this part up. But, oh, and I gotta get used to those boxes too. So I don't expect this to line up. I want to do something like that, but that was dangerous. I'll be honest, I did not really do that on my good run. So... there's that. I did not actually pull that off on my run. And we still made it. But yeah, this level fucking sucks. I thought about this, and this might be... This might be an entire day just doing these 4 levels if I allow it to be. I will say I expected to be done this level already. I did. I overestimated my own abilities. But, I gotta cut that corner way different. This is fine. Nope. See, this is why if you mess up, look at that's like 5 whole seconds of like loss right there. It's crazy. It's crazy. We have no shot now. That is like the main area of contention. But hey, we'll get some practice in. Also, I gotta jump diagonally to that guy over there. Yeah, we got our work cut out for us. Apparently 5 hours of sleep is enough for me to forget everything I learned. I must relearn that which I have learned. But and I gotta get used to my my coyote jumps again. Very important. Perfect. Take the hit if I have to. We didn't even have to take a hit. Wait. I gotta go a little slow then. Not slow, but I gotta relax here. Do everything right. I undercompensated for it. Crap. I hate that you can't restart until you hit the clock. Okay, there we go. We hesied quite a bit. Apparently, I don't have to jump there to get that guy, so that's pretty good. I am way at the bottom, which means we already lost. And I missed a 1. Not a good enough jump. Y'all see that? I think we should practice that. Wait a minute. We should look into that. Just doing that probably saved 1.5 seconds. Like, I'm not even, like, wow. I don't know how I did it. I think it's doable, though. I was too afraid that time. But look at how much it lines up when we do that. That was slow as hell. It's okay. We messed up, but we're good. It's okay. Everything's fine. That's bad for me because I always mess up on this TNT. Yep. I was gonna say it's really hard to hit that middle thing. I really need that extra hit for that, to be honest, because I will not change. I will always hit that TNT. I've done enough runs to know that I'm a lost cause. Okay. It'd be nice if I could hit that second life. See, that's... I want to pull that off, but, like, holy shit. You can't spin that one on the landing jump because of momentum. You gotta spin it... Oh, really? You gotta take a sec... Okay. Gotta do it after landing. By the way, what's happening right here, I don't know how to time that, but I love it. I love it every time it happens. And the lab level actually requires that we do something that, like, hits a thing into a thing, which is crazy. I think I'm too far to the bottom. Even micro-adjusting up and down is enough to lose, like, an entire seconds, which is crazy. That was scary. We can save this, even though we're a little bit behind. You saw it. I don't need to explain it. You saw what I did. You saw what I did. I didn't lose too much time doing that, so... This is a great run, though. That's okay. We got another. I think I might keep doing that, though, because it, like... This does help. If there's ever a run, it's this one, so let's not fuck it up. I might. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56! I think I just missed it. Okay, never mind. I thought it was 58, 56 something. It might have been 58 something. Cool. Oh man, that one is impossible. Sen. Woohoo! Alright, next on the list. So, what is it? 41 minutes? Yeah, wow. Okay. yeah, we suck. yeah. I expected to be done that in like 15. Alright, Jaws of Darkness. This one is not hard, but you have to go immediately. If I falter even the slightest... there's one part that I'm gonna do wrong, because it's the only... I jump into the fire there. You do this. None of this lines up if you falter there. I like jumping onto that fire right when it's going away. You might notice a lot of the times I'm gonna jump into fire. I'm actually timing it for, like, right when the fire disappears, but I suck. So, about 50% of the time, I'm gonna burn myself. But, like, that right there, I just clearly jumped into a fire, and look at how easy it made this section. So, anyway, this level's not bad at all, but you do have to hesitate many a time. This part's kind of hard. We got kind of a bad cycle there, but it is what it is. I didn't jump. I literally watched a video of this after reading it on Reddit, and nobody jumps here and saves like that little half second. I don't know why, so apparently I'm ahead of the game. This jump sucks. And then right here, you have to make this, you have to make this. And if you can make this, but that's a very dangerous jump right there. Go into that last one, and you have to wait anyway on that guy. Hesitated a lot there, and it fucked me. It's okay, it's okay. We just lost, like, all the seconds ever. What? I was underneath the fucking thing. Oh, that was a good run, though. Yeah, we're gonna be done this one pretty fast, honestly. I give it 5 hours tops. Okay, but in all seriousness, I give it, like... This one only took me 10 tries or whatever the fuck. It wasn't much. It was only a few off stream. And I feel like... I feel like I'm gonna miss a lot of jumps. I think what I did there is I, like, timed the flame better than usual, and it messed with me. 1, 2, 3, now. You don't have to spin there, it just makes me feel better. And all this lines up. Wait, 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3! God, my brain. Bad cycle, very bad cycle. 0 stars. Hate the cycle. We gotta break the cycle. Alright. Doing some spinning. Doing some spinning, doing some spinning. Also, I gotta say, the main person who you find... Oh, we fucked up. That's okay. That's okay. That is like a perfect time to do that. That's actually a strategy. It's just really hard to, it auto jumps for you, so it's kind of annoying. I usually use it on another flame later. That's a little easier to deal with. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, the video that I watched, the guy who, has, like, the most efficient explanations of this game, talks extremely fast, too fast for me. So, I couldn't even tell what he was saying. It's kind of hilarious. But there are not many good videos out there on this, from what I've seen. Usually on a good run, you don't have to full jump. So I'm doing these little half-assed ones just to save time, and it's not really helping me much. I'm very slow right now. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Woolly the Saurus. The Woolly Saurus in my chat. The legend with the hydrate. Oh, wait. We got the ultimate cycle right here. Strem! We got the Strem! Ooh, here goes, here goes, here goes. I will get that hydrate This would have been a good time to get a hydrate right here. I don't know if I could have pulled it off, maybe. I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna go! I was supposed to go there. I was supposed to go there. I was supposed to go there. What was I thinking? Oh, God. I lose a lot of time on that platform because I've just lost on that platform one too many times, so I'm kind of nervous about it. Now we can drink. Woo! Can you guys tell I woke up tired? Shit's already gone. You know what? I'm gonna do a run where I don't restart and I hesitate a lot at the beginning, and we're gonna see if it changes anything. I don't think it changes much on this level, because I think a lot of the... Oh, it does. I thought it was more proximity-based. There's a gravity... There's a little bit of a gravity there. Yeah, no matter what, the lanterns, the torches, are proximity-based, I noticed. Everything else seems to be on, like, some timer that occurs the minute you start. So the flame is always going to be there, but this... See how, like, that fell down faster? Ooh. In other words, yeah, to get this to line up, you really just gotta YOLO. Right at the beginning. Just like that. Sorry, Crash. Nothing personal, buddy. Hate that guy. Okay. Now imagine, this guy, for all we know, games might have gotten so advanced, this guy may think he exists in a real world, and he's just being controlled by us, the player. Do you think he likes it when we force him to die? Probably not. But what if we're the same? What if at the end of the day, we're just players with lives, and we're all on our last? Because whoever's controlling us is really fucking bad at games. Okay, we gotta go here. And then 3, 2, 1, jump. Tiny jump. Always do a tiny jump there. Tiny jump here, and then full. And then, we missed our ride, but we're gonna go for it. Now, I'm gonna go for the safe strat. Obviously, we lost time there, but also these line up now, so it's kind of fine. And that lines up now. What the fuck is this goated run? This never lines up. Oh, no! Oh, and we lost it. But this never lines up like that, so, that's okay. That's a perfect time to do that. 3, 2, 1. This might be the run where we don't suck. If I hit this properly. You actually got a lot of time to hit that, because obviously you're waiting for that, what's it called to happen. Wait for it. What? That sucks. That was the run. Why did that one show up so fast? Oh, man. That's disappointing. It usually goes 1, 2, open, 2, 1, or something like that, and it didn't at all. So, whatever, we were 2 seconds off. In the stretch. Is basically how I'm feeling right now. Well, 2 seconds off ain't bad for, like, what, 10 minutes on the level. We got this. Not even. Holy shit, it's only been a few minutes. Wow. We got this. It's only been a few minutes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this level, out of all the ones we left behind, this is by far the easiest. I'll be honest. This one's slightly... I don't know. It's slightly harder than all the other ones we've done, for sure, except for the last one. But it's 4th place. It's 4th place. It's a solid 4th place out of all the Crash 1 levels. Right now, I put the one we just did at first until I'm proven wrong by probably the lab, from what I'm hearing. Again, the only redeeming quality of the lab, I'm overjumping, is the lab is only 45 seconds. The downside is world record is only a couple seconds ahead of that. So, yeah. Okay. I'm always going to jump here because it works. Plus, these are proximity-based. So the faster you get to them, the faster it works. Honestly, I got more muscle memory going on with this level than I did the last one, for sure. If I can pull that... If I can get that jump right there, it's so much easier. You don't even have to, like, sweat the rest of it. It's just... It's such a dangerous little thing there, and if I do the safe strat, you know, we get more opportunities to win. So... Stay away! Demon! 1, 2, 3... Into the flames. And when those are open, let's just say I'm a happy, happy boy. When those fucking things are open. Those things are never... we never get that. I don't understand the trap wall thingies. I think they may be on global timers, question mark, because no matter when I start, they just kind of do their own thing. But they're the least of our problems until the very end. I'm gonna try this one more time, but I don't like it. See, and then we gotta wait here anyway, so it's like, what'd we save? A second? That was some limp dickin' right there, buddy. We're just gonna start over. Okay. It's time for sure. Surely this time. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Kill the snake. 3, 2, 1. Yikes! Or it's just gonna work every time now. Yeah. Technically the fastest run we've had. Double, go for the double. 1, 2, 3. Okay, tiny jump. Big jump. Spin. Sorry I'm calling out my moves, but it helps me. We're going for the safe strat. The rest will line up. Except for those spikes at the end, apparently. Yo. The gold, not plat strat. The plat for suckers. Flame. I feel like I should take damage there. What do you guys think? On that fire? Like maybe next time? You gotta wait for that one, so it's okay. We really botched that. Now this part, got it. Wow, 132. The video I watched was 133. Get fucked, video. Alright, 2 more. C-E-N. E-N-C. Oh my god. E-N-C-E... C-E-N. Alright, the 2 easy ones are done. Lovely. All right, be prepared, guys. This next level, you're going to see me die in the first 5 seconds, probably over the course of several hours, and it's going to drive all of us crazy. Basically, let me explain. There are lasers that each fire 3 times, and they're all on the same timer that basically, yeah, just don't pussyfoot it, exactly. No pussyfooting allowed, except right here at the beginning. So at the beginning here, basically the speedrun strategy here is... You know what? Let me show you guys the strategy I had. Let's die. The strategy I had was... And it worked yesterday when we were messing around. If you just stay on the left side and hold up, you just make it past those lasers. Like so. Okay, never mind. Anyway, it's possible. It's possible. We did it yesterday. You just gotta go in straight lines. I want to do it once. Come on. Let me do it at least once, damn it. There we go. You can make it past once like that, and then if you keep running, it lines up until it doesn't. And then, does jumping slow down Crash by a few microseconds? Thankfully, I don't believe it does. I think his jump is, like, perfectly in tune with it. Which is, like, super... Oh, why did I stop? Oh, because, basically, I knew what was gonna happen. Down the road, the third set of lasers wasn't gonna line up. So I looked up why does the third set of lasers not line up, and I found out what the speedrunners do is they actually wait at the beginning exactly 0.3 of a second. Now, what 0.3 of a second wait is going to do, and here's what I mean about we're going to, like, fuck up a lot at the beginning, is right here, this laser fires 3 times. 1, 2, 3. We need to be here before... We gotta be in front of this on the first laser and behind it on the second. In other words, while I'm running full speed, I gotta get between them like that. If I pull that off, everything else in the entire game will be lined up and I can just hold up, save for one section at the end. So, the problem is the timing. We gotta learn how do we like get a mental timer for 0.3 of a second. I don't know the answer. I think that was like half a second, but we're gonna kind of figure it out. Wasn't that, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna like find a way to mentally time this. That was too early? What about incorporating a speedrun timer the speedruns use? Oh, that was really close. That would actually be a fantastic idea. You know what I could do? Let me see if this helps. Hold on one sec. I got a foot pedal already set up to my timer. L, where is L? Oh. Fuck, new computer. That's right, I don't have... Wait, no, I do have live split set up. Wait. I definitely have live split set up. I wouldn't have started streaming without it. Where the hell is my live split? Oh, crap. Hold on. Window? Live split. It's not showing up on my all menu under L anymore. It just has Lian Lee Connect or whatever. Oh, because I don't have the... It's not an installer. It's on my... Shit, I need tech support. What is the button to, like, get back to the screen I game on is the screen with all my icons. How do I get back to that? God, I'm dumb. I thought I hit, like, the bottom right here. No? Okay. Can I Alt-Tab? Nope. Okay. Shit. Maybe I'll just go to File Explorer and go to it that way. PC, local, user, blah, blah, blah. What's it under? OneDrive documents? Live split? Live split? Live split. That showing up? Okay, it's kind of in the way there. Oh, I don't need the counter. The counter is nice though. Yeah, so I set up a counter as well that, I mean, you guys have seen it. I've used it for a while. But basically I have a timer. I can start, stop anytime and reset, which is very nice. I have a counter that I can just increment. That is currently not working. But anyway, I have a counter that I can use too. So let me fix this on the overlay real quick. Counter will just... Nope. What is it? Alt? Okay. That looks fine. And then maybe I'll just like move this over here or something. Something like that. I don't know. For now. Okay, and then... Oh, could use Windows key. Foot pedal, damn, you're invested. Respect. I didn't get much sleep. I can't do 4 o'clock again. Gonna be pretty sad if Crash starts at like 2 in the morning. Yeah, I really apologize if that ends up being the case. I will say it's probably likely at this point, given how long this is gonna take. Okay, I'm gonna... That was 1 full second. Okay, I can't be trusted with a foot pedal, apparently. This is too much for me. Damn it, it was a good idea, but like... Oh, can't see the game. Shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. PC. Give it 2 seconds. There it is. Let's see. Appreciate that. That would have been embarrassing. So we hit this, we restart. And then when do I hit the timer? Like, now? Fuck, I missed the thing. You're gonna see this happen a lot where we miss the boxes. The lines... God. The timer is a great idea. I'm just too... I can't do enough things at once, apparently. Apparently, I gotta get good. That was it, though. You know what? I think we can do this without. Sorry I took that much time, but you know what? I think we can pull this off without. Do you want to save your splits? Hell no. Wouldn't it be better to just try to beat it without Uber strats and then figure out how to shave time off? I don't think you understand quite how tight this is. The Uber strats are the strats. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no... like other way that like makes sense. It's like you have to find like I either have to sit here and figure out a timer for myself, which will mess up in 1 or more places, or I could do the agreed upon way that only messes up and makes you hesitate in 1 place. So like literally, yeah, I'm basically screwed either way. I'm talking like world record is only a couple of seconds ahead of this. Like there's no better, like, yeah. I hear what you're saying, but so it's all about that hezzy at the beginning, unfortunately. See, that's too early. I'm not gonna listen to the 0.3 of a second thing because clearly it's more than 0.3 of a second. That's perfect. This is the run. This is the run. This is it. This is it. That's the one. That's exactly what we got to do. And now everything else is going to line up. That door you do tend to hit your head on, unfortunately. What I would like to do is hit the slime into that. But it's very hard to do. Once again, perfect. Okay, I think we got a mental start. This part's really hard. Again, you can't hezzy. So you have to just make that. Timer's off. Hey, Sendy, you use Stream Deck, right? Which do you recommend? 15 or 32 buttons? I would say this for you, Zai, because you are extremely technically savvy. I would say just go for the 32. Myself, I like to keep things like kind of simple. And oh, I can't reach it. It's way out of reach. I had the 15 button one for a long time, and I had a lot of folders in it. And then I got the big one, and I had basically 132 buttons on it. And just recently with the new computer, I brought it down to about 100. So yeah, if I need 100, you might even want more. I don't know. Yeah, I got 6 folders. One is my setup folder that turns on like my mixer and my I can turn on and off my lights at whim and stuff. I got a scenes folder, which I probably don't need anymore because I also have a lot of my scenes on the main page just so I can switch. What kind of folders are we talking about? I highly recommend this to those who have a Stream Deck. I have a foldout I just called layouts, and what this does is, for instance, live split, I just changed the orientation of it, so I cut off counter and like cropped it. I have a button where I use a plugin called Move Transition by Exceldro, and I saved all of the sort, like the exact positions of each thing. So if I hit the button for live split, it'll reset to before I cropped it. I also have that for my camera. So for instance, without even moving my camera, I can move it wherever I want. And when I go to the right side, I can even flip it, which is very nice. So I have that folder. I have a sources folder, of course. I have a folder for voice mod. And then I just have like stream, record, this little emote guy who pops up sometimes. And sound effects. You know, mute, deafen, mute for Discord, all that stuff. But yeah, definitely gonna put the large one on your list. I agree. It's an investment. It's definitely worth it. I highly recommend it. I don't think like I can go without it. Actually, that week that I got the new computer and kind of like didn't stream a couple of days, it's because I hate to say I can't live without my Stream Deck anymore. I can't live without it. But, oh, we got it! We got it! Double jump here. We got it! This is it. You gotta jump left to this asshole. Imagine getting this in under an hour. See how that just lined up? That guy, you have to hit that way. We hesitated, so we're fucked, but we're gonna still try. I don't know how I got between that. No! We fucked up the door at the end. What a dipshit. So we were about... With that goated run, we were about 5 seconds too slow. Just so you guys get an idea for it. We were actually 5 seconds too slow there. But, you know, them's the breaks. What's this? We are number 1, but it's woed by a Crash Bandicoot. Wait, what? What is that? Jump too early? Yeah. I would not have made that anyway, because I hesitated on one part. There's one part I completely... Oh, an old meme. There's one part There's one part that's not going to line up, and what I have to do is I have to jump left off of a wall. Oh, you found it relevant here? Wait, I want to watch it now. What is this? Why doesn't it click? Visit site. There we go. Oh my god. What is this? I'm gonna scroll through this. Is it just 2 minutes of this? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to watch that. Very relevant here, honestly. I like it. Oh, We failed. That is awesome, though. So I got a good mental idea on what kind of when to start now. I feel like it's not 0.3 of a second. It's like after the little power-up sound on Crash ends. So, like, after that sound, I go. Let's try it again. Right here. This is it. Nope, way too early. Huh. Maybe it's that and then a full second. That was like a full second. Almost perfect. A little too early. Oh, I hesitated after I hit the clock like a dipshit. Okay. Now. That was perfect. Yep. So, yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna probably die about, like, an eighth of the... like, 80% of the time, rather. Until we finally get used to, I think even the guy whose video I watched, he said he dies 50% of the time there. You want to go toward that guy and then juke him, or else he's gonna be an asshole. Now, there is a part where the floor is gonna kick out under me, and I gotta do a thing. I missed the left one. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be one where the floor kicks out. I don't know where it is, but we're gonna fuck up on it quite a bit. Fuck. That's gonna happen a lot, too. That might have been okay. And basically, I gotta jump to the right onto a pillar. We are getting better. Yeah, you got this. Yeah. We do it together. See how I'm, like, hitting that door super, super early? Oh, that was too early. You basically gotta hit that as early as possible. So then you adapt to the electricity faster than you thought. Yeah, you know what? I think yeah, I agree. I think we're doing okay. That was bad, so I just killed myself, but, yeah, I think we can adapt and overcome. Oh, we're an entire... Oh, what was that? What was that? We're like a 1/10 of a second behind now. Oh, that was weird. I went between 2 and 3. But yeah, you want to spin that open as early as possible, so when you bonk your head, it's okay. I'm supposed to jump on the TNT there. I missed. Also, there's a strategy that I thought of, but haven't tried. That what if I spin attack? That sucks. What if I spin attack? Oh, I didn't miss the TNT? Oh, nice. So we did get the TNT. What, like, do you guys think if I... Oh, I'm doing the early strats. This is my old strat. It doesn't work. Oh, well, we'll try our best. If I jump and spin that top box, I don't have to double jump. But for some reason, you don't see many people doing that, so I wonder if maybe that's actually slower. If there's one thing I learned is that people copy people, and not everybody routes things. So you never know. We could discover something. Look at Mario 64, for instance. That fucking game's been out for like decades, and people are still figuring things out because, unfortunately, people get it into their head that, like, you know, this is the best strategy, and then nobody tries harder. Okay, we're perfect. We're perfect. Now I gotta get used to hitting both boxes all the time. Oh, we're gonna bonk, but that's okay. Got it? And then the last level's gonna be easier than this, believe it or not. I should have spun a little late there. Huh. That wasn't on my bingo card. Was I too fast or was I too slow? I don't know. I'm guessing I must have, like, hesitated somewhere. Which is fine. 3, 2, 1. Damn. Yeah, this level's gonna be mostly us dying at the beginning, and then it's a pretty easy level after that. See, that looks perfect. 9 out of 10 runs go bad due to hesitation at some point. Makes sense. It's always a little bit of hesitation. I can definitely see that, especially on, like... I haven't speedrun many games, but, like, the ones I have speedrun, like, what do you call it? Like, Super Mario World and stuff. Mario World, I went off of audio. I would, like, listen to the music, and the music would tell me when to jump. Also, why am I so... Is my mic rising again, or am I slouching again? Probably a little bit of both. I think I was starting to slink. The timing is so off that we're gonna go for it. Wait. I don't know what we did, but that's 2 done. Nope, we're gonna hezzy here. Damn. Just that was enough to fuck us. Unless... What if we win anyway? No, we all know what's gonna happen at the end. We all know. But we do need the practice. Yep. Okay, see. Yeah, nothing lines up. Nothing lines up if you don't do it exactly this way. It's crazy. We were late. Okay, I'm trying, like, mental counters in my head. I'm trying different things. Believe it or not, this is gonna drive you guys crazy. The strat that's working and making me the most consistent, we're dead, is, feels like you could jump some of those sparks. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Unfortunately, no. I'm actually jumping between them right now. Let's test it. Because if you could jump them, everybody in the planet would be jumping them. Yeah, I think I went between them there. Yeah, I think I just got lucky twice. I think it looks like I'm jumping over them. Yeah, because I feel like otherwise everybody would be doing that. I'm gonna keep trying. Maybe it's just, like, really frame perfect. Hell, if you could. That looked like I jumped over that. But why isn't everybody on the planet doing this? Mag, you might want to get yourself on speedrun.com pronto. No, it really does feel like you can jump them. Maybe people think it's not worth it because it's so, like, requires perfection or something, but, like, I really think I should just try this every time. Maybe I should just jump when I can. Crimson Virgil, welcome, welcome. How old am I? Old. Old enough. You know how it is. I am 35 years old. How's it going? Ooh, that was close. We'll try that again. We'll try that again. We'll try that one again. Yeah, I'm gonna start jumping these. I agree. I'm not gonna jump the first one because it's gonna give me the timing. That's not old. Oh, well, you're too kind. You're too kind. Here goes. Oh, okay, a little too early. Yeah, 35-year-old man. You know, at one point or another, we just stop counting, right? We just say we're practically 40, practically 50. We're an entire 1/10 of a second behind. But it's how you feel. Oh, fuck. See, I gotta do something with that door. It's like... If it were up to me, I would be hitting that slug into it every time, but I am incapable of doing that. This guy. How did I do that? What did I hit? That was cool. I hit something through a door with the slug, too. We were a little late there. See, I don't like the hesitation. I like just going for it. Maybe I will just take Mag's advice and try to jump on literally every fucking laser just to see what happens. I don't know why we bonked there. I'm wondering if maybe I gotta not do a huge full jump. But the good news, guys, is my wrists are starting to hurt, so good news for you, Mag. I'm gonna hesitate a little bit. Good news for you, Mag. We may switch over to Crash 2 for a bit after a little bit of time. So my whittle hands can heal. Is there an option to have a ring underneath Crash to see where he's jumping? I don't believe so, but that would actually be really cool. Let me see. That's just game options is just sound options. What is this, Nintendo? System, gamepad, graphics. Wow. There is literally like no options. That's crazy. This ain't modern game journalist difficulty. How come anti-aliasing can't go to ultra, huh? What's up with that? Oh well. But yeah, I suddenly see why this is the hardest level. I'm getting it now. I am understanding it. It's short enough that it feels attainable. We hesitated, but I kind of had to. I don't like that jump. We can miss by like a quarter of a second, right? Right? Surely everything will still line up. Surely. What could go wrong? Did y'all know that guy was there? Because, hey, there's a guy there. Oh, shit. We're too late. I think this is it. Yep. Perfect, perfect. We're actually a little bit ahead. Slightly ahead of what we're supposed to be, which means I can hezzy here. Just like so. Oh god, this is a good run. What the heck? Juke. I say as I'm sliding off the controller. Lined up perfectly that time. Yo, yo. And then we wait here. This is the only time you wait. Fuck, we missed the door! That was it. Moo! No! I think, okay, in fairness, we need a time of like 44 something. I may have been like a quarter of a second too late. That said, that was a very viable run right there. Hey, all that means, guys, is that we can do it and it's not going to take us 6 hours like everybody else. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Woohoo! Yeah, that was a really solid one. This one we're a little bit late, I think. Basically, I hear the electricity in my head. And I picture in between, like, electricity sounds, Crash... that sucks. We missed the, TNT. I picture Crash... this is just a practice run at this point. I picture Crash going perfectly in between, like, 50% in between two electricities, and I was 75% between them there. But, everything else lined up. This would have been a run, too, which means we're getting more consistent. Here, you need to jump there. And then, This part I totally messed up. You gotta wait there. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Damn. Okay, we gotta remember that's there. Right here. This pillar or the one to the right, we have to jump onto that fully and then jump off. It's the only way to not die here. The floor is gonna be gone if we don't hesitate. So that's the next thing I gotta remember to do, but I always forget where it was. Oh, so question, what would bonking the TNT do, or is it just to slow you down? Oh, so, that's actually a very good question. Bonking the TNT... Let me get over there real quick. 1, 2, 3. So as you know, these boxes with like the 2 seconds on them obviously slow down time. There are a bunch of ones on top of this, so it's actually faster because you don't have I don't have anything to damage boost. I don't have like an extra hit. Normally you would just like decide to like spin all of them like so, but then the TNT would blow me up and I would just keep going. But instead, you hit the TNT, and then as you walk away, behind your back, the TNT blows up the rest. So it basically just saves a second, but my theory was that if I could manage to jump and spin the top one and then land on the TNT, I could actually make it so I don't have to jump twice. I think my theory is that the reason the speedrunners don't do that is it probably messes with the laser timers. But I'm not sure. It might be worth looking into. Because think about this. If I can save time early, I can hesitate later. So it might be a good idea. I think we're way too fast. I think we're way too fast right now. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is good. This is good. I feel it. I feel like we're early, which is a good thing. Which means I can kind of hesitate right there. And now we're right on track. Whenever we're early, I can hesitate at that stupid door section that kills me so much. I keep slipping off D-pad. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I keep slipping off D-pad. Should I try... It might be too late to try control stick at this point. If I switch now, I'm going to, like, mess up every groove I've ever had, but... I'm going to try. Control stick, this is a really good control stick level. When I'm holding up that long and then wiggling, my thumb slowly falls off. Imagine how many testers they had for this. How many testers got the plat time that made the devs say, nah, this is good. This is the right amount of challenge for a 7-year-old. Right? Ooh, a little early, a little late there. I actually question whether or not they've tested this one. Like, okay, I don't know what this timing is, but hey, you know what? Game wasn't made for filthy zoomies. Ooh. Our timing is off. I hesitated, so now the question is, am I fast enough to offset the time that I started with, because I started early and then stopped? Because actually, this is a pretty good run. I did just jump over that, by the way. Okay, Mr. Frankenstein. This is a control stick run, by the way. I'm going because, for some reason... we had it. I didn't have to jump on. I forgot that was the pillar room. Yeah, it's gonna take me too long to learn control stick. I think I just gotta, do I have any wipes up here? I'll wait until our break. I'm gonna need, like... You ever see speedrunners, like, carry a towel on them so they can wipe off their controller? That's how I feel right now. I really fucking need that. We're way too early, so I'm gonna use jumping strats. Yeah, I definitely could have made that straight through. I definitely could have. I got so nervous when I saw it. We're way too fast. Let's just die. If you're early enough, I don't think you could, you gotta go toward the pillar and bounce. It makes me wonder, what if I kind of use like a mix of... I mean, why... let me do the full... Let me do the speedy strat where I go right away. Like that. And then, I think you're right. Then I won't have to jump on the floor section. One thing won't line up later, but we might have enough time to kind of fuck with it. Because if I can get a strategy, and you guys are both right on this, where I go up from the very beginning instead of waiting the 0.3 of a second or whatever, I think that's going to be A, what the devs intended, and B, more consistent for someone like me. Problem is that. But I'm going to try it a couple more times. As long as you can get past this at the beginning, then we don't have to worry about, like, the 50-50, are we going to get past the first laser thing? That's tough. Of course, it's also takes some consistency just getting through that. I don't know, we're doing it every time. Huh. Little bit of hesitation there. Terrible. Let's just practice. Let's just practice. Okay, go toward Frankenstein. Run away from Frankenstein. Lab assistant, whatever the fuck his name is. Could incorporate a jitter near the doors. The jitter would be enough time to slow you down, maybe. Yeah. I think that would be a great idea, because, we do have about a half a second to deal to, like, of wiggle room at least. So we could just kind of... Because I think even on that, like, run that we should have won... Could have won, not should have won. I think we would have made it. Yeah, I think I will hesitate on the head bop from now on. Just a little bit. Like that. At least it'll give us more consistent runs, because even if we're too slow, I think it's better to, like, consistently give ourselves a chance to get to the end than consistently dying every 10 seconds. Yeah, I agree with that. What I also agree with is I am losing my I am losing my, Okay, we fixed it. I was falling off my button again. This is lining up pretty good, honestly. What? Look at that fucking line, though! You can make that. If I didn't jump in the middle out of muscle memory... And I jumped instead a little early, like if I jumped from here. So wait, if I run here and then jump right about here, I think we would have made it. So yeah. Yeah, it's muscle memory, Mag. It's all muscle memory, unfortunately, because I know that's the point where I'm supposed to pillar jump. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Damn, that part, though. Alright, this is the main thing, is getting past the first... Yeah, I actually kind of like this better than whatever the hell speedrunners do. Which is weird. I'm probably too slow. Wait till it opens. Wait, the door I'm hitting, wait till it opens? Oh, wait till the trap door opens. Gotcha. Just because no one does it does not mean there's not a more efficient way. I like it. I like that thought. Oh, at the floor. To what extent? We should test that right now. I like that idea. Oh, wait. That's a bad one to test because I don't know the timing. And let me just do it standing still. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be good enough for that reaction time. I'm too scared. I see. Right there. Okay, that time I did it too early. You did it many times when you did the regular play. Oh, you missed it. So, yeah, like literally, like 0.2 of a second after the trap door opens, you can in fact jump, even if you're just standing still. And I think we found a way, guys. I think we found a way. Cannot beat a world record by copying the old world record. Exactly. You sure can't. I think we got enough going for us to get this done. Little hesitation there. Plus, it's far more consistent, and we'll see the end of the level a lot more often. So even if we have to micro adjust here and there, we'll adapt. Yeah, fuck speedrunners. What do they know? Wait, did I miss both of those? Oh, no, I hit the floor one. Okay, I hit the floor one. I was too hyper-focused on the lasers. Missed the left. Oh, man, now I'm really throwing. Problem is, the beginning does have to be perfect. Like, I gotta stay on the left side and then go over to the right. Hydration is key. If I can hit that jelly guy into this, like, that would save me so many problems. Okay, run into Frankenstein, dodge Frankenstein. Slipping off the D-pad. I'm probably going to make a mistake in a moment. I should have jumped there. I should have at least tried. Because one of them is lower. I see. You can't jump over the high one. That's all it is. You can't jump over the high one. This is like a perfect run right now. If I hit that TNT, which I think I did. I heard it explode. Okay, when that trapdoor comes, do not jump early. Do not jump early at the trapdoor. What are we gonna do? Not jump early. I hesitated like crazy there. We can make it. Don't jump early. Yes! But the lasers don't line up. Guys, real quick, did anybody see what my time was? If I were to wait at those lasers, would I have failed? I did not even see my time. Was it like 42 or something? Damn, because, I think high 44 is what... Oh, I appreciate that. I'll check VOD. Thank you, thank you. Hydrate and stretch. Yeah, because, that's... We need high 44 to win. I'm just wondering how much wiggle room we have. Because, man, I feel like that was it. Wow, it is much easier to just go. Holy shit. We should have trusted ourselves, guys. So you can jump over the... I got hit at 39 sec... What? Oh, shit. That is so much time. Oh, okay, this is it then. This is the run. We got it. Thank you guys for all the help. Holy shit. All we gotta do is bring it all together now. And Hezzy there. See, that's why I don't listen to... I gotta stop listening to online all the time. Whenever I doubt myself, which, believe me, after yesterday, I was doubting the hell out of myself, I look things up, And I get psyched out by the internet because people are like, oh, this is impossible. You only got like half a second. You only got like half a second wiggle room. It took me 6 hours and like... It's not going to take me 6 hours. It's simply not going to take me 6 hours, you know? You ever look at those like how long to beat things? And they are just so wildly inaccurate. Like a game, they'll say like, this game takes 60 hours to beat. And then you beat it in like a stream and it's like, you're full of shit. I get those a lot too. What were we just talking about yesterday? Spyro? Yeah, like people are saying Spyro is like a... I don't even know how long, like 10-hour game to beat. And then I looked at my VOD and I was like, game took me a stream. Oh, I... Remember that when you become a... Oh, and something about TNT. This is very important. Okay, I hope this isn't the run. I think you're gonna say to not double bounce off the TNT or... Wait, I can read it now. Please, for the love of mercy, remember to land on the same TNT you first jump on at the final. Oh, that's a good idea. So don't jump on two. Don't like bonk bonk and then stop. Just bonk on one, stop, run. That's a great idea. Just remember us when you become a world-famous speedrunner. I hate that the restart button isn't there right from the beginning. I'm kind of curious as to what this world record had. Like, they must have gone from the beginning. They must not have, like, hesitated. They probably, like, wall clipped or some shit, though. Perfect run, perfect run. Little slow there. Which means we're gonna get hit by a set of lasers later. I'm a little late on my attacks. Okay, we got Mr. Throw It guy coming up. I don't know if that lined up or if I fucked up something, but... I always readjust my hand there. That's like the... Fix my slipping thumb room. As is this one right here. We missed it. Now this isn't gonna line up. Nope. I didn't. I was trying to hit the end of the 3 box and then the beginning of the open door box, and then the double spin didn't work. That's a shame. That was it. We're getting this within the hour for sure. This isn't bad. God, everybody acted like this is like... I don't know. The internet acted like this was like freaking only up shit. Like, nah. Why did I... That fucked me. Don't hit that box ever. I have never done that in my life, Your Honor. These little micro adjustments, though, that I'm doing are actually screwing us. I got a weird cycle right now. A very weird cycle. Huh. Okay, can anybody see, I couldn't tell what hit me. Was the right one the high one that was shooting that way? Or, like, I don't know. Like, maybe I should be jumping on the right side? Anytime where you get past the hidden TNT with 11 seconds, not 12, is a good run. Hidden TNT with 11... That's a good way to look at that. Yeah, 11 seconds, not 12. Okay. And then I think maybe on that part, I keep consistently hitting a laser. So maybe I gotta jump from, like, the right or something? Like, right here, I jump in the middle. But I'm just catching my foot. I can't see it fast enough. I see what you're saying. 11:28, so this is a good run. Ish. Kind of. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I could just die when I don't get a 12, too. Yeah, we're ahead now. We're ahead now. You are absolutely right. I did nothing different there except... Okay. Now, I'm going to do something different on the part with the 3, because I fucked it up. I'm going to double. Same TNT. Got it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Earn 26 relics. One more to go. Hey, I am iLord. How you doing? I see you got the name change. Formerly known as JM Soundwave. What's going on? Just in time for us to beat the hard one. Sin. There we go. Do what feels right. What feels right works. Wow, we beat that by... We hesitated a lot, and we still beat that by almost a second. Nice. One more to go, and this is easier than that. The problem with this level, it's long. So, from what I've seen, if you play this level as fast as possible, you'll be about 20 seconds ahead of the time. In other words, very generous timer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go really fast at the beginning, and then we're gonna fucking... we're not gonna beat this on, like, any... We're not gonna get a platinum on our first try, obviously. So what my plan is I just want to finish a run and see what it got us. I got a feeling if I were to even finish a run, it would probably be a gold or higher. Do you have any more achievements besides Stormy Ascent? Nope, just Stormy Ascent. And I don't think... Let me shift tab real quick. I don't even think I have that achievement, because I need a gold or higher, right? Crash 2, Crash 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. There's a lot of threes. What the hell? 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. Crash 1! Do hard time. Yep, that's the last achievement. Hell yeah. I don't like that they're all bundled together like that, but, what can you do? I didn't want to get hit there, but I fudged it up. We're gonna take this part slow. I kind of needed that hit for later, believe it or not. We'll just kind of do what feels right at this point. As a wise man once said. Now, the only thing I like to do about the clock here is start the clock when the stairs are down, which I did that way off, but basically I can set this to be a lot better. 1, 2, 3, jump. I have to go for that. This is actually pretty good. That was really bad on the timing on that, though. Damn. When I'm further in the level, if I make a mistake like that, I have to keep going. But, like, right there was very bad. Also, this was kind of a reset, wasn't it? My goal... Oops, I did it again. My goal is to, get, like, a near-perfect first minute. So I can dick around for 20 seconds at the end. But what I should be working on, to be honest, is just finishing the run first. I shouldn't be worried about time, because we're not gonna, like... You know what I'm saying. We're not gonna even remotely get a platinum on our first try. I think I gotta learn the level, and then we're good. So yeah, let's just do a couple of, let's just do a couple of runs. Fuck it. Ooh, we made that. That's crazy that we made that. Time to beat site should have, like, an I'm a slow as fuck checkbox, right? We need them. Ooh, okay, so here we go now. We go when it's to the right. Honestly, like, considering all we've been through, All the trauma. I got like invisible, like I got vacuumed to the left there twice. That was a weird one. Anyway, yeah, let's not do that again. It's okay, we got the cycle. We got a perfect cycle. We didn't lose any time because we had to wait anyway. Now we lost time. Yeah, those times to beat sites do not make any sense to me sometimes. Like, I can't think of anything recent, but I've definitely played games where the time to beat was like double what it took me. And like, I wasn't exactly like good at the game or anything. It was just like, I don't know. It was just, like, because sometimes I want to stream something, you know, like we finish a game early and I want to, oh, can I get this game done? Like, can I play, like it's Sunday. I just beat all the games I wanted to beat. I have to play a filler game. Let's look up Kirby and the Crystal Shards. How long is that going to take? Oh, how long to beat says 10 hours. We don't have 10 hours. Well, I guess, we fucked up. I don't have 10 hours. Well, I guess I won't play it. And then we finally get to it and it takes 4. And it's like, if I just didn't listen, it would have been fine. Yeah, I'm gonna, like I keep saying and then failing to do, I'm gonna focus on actually beating the level. I need you guys to yell at me if I reset on time, because I cannot. I just gotta win. I don't need to reset, damn it. Ooh. All we gotta do is beat the level. Ah, didn't make it that time. I'd say on like on our real run, if we don't make that, that's a reset. And then everything else after that we keep. Not getting this cycle, I think, is fine because of the elevator. Look at this zippy fellow, so fast. How you doing, Mr. Sojiro? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Is this your day off? Is this the day? Is this your chill day? You have a chill day, right? Some people don't have a chill day. Oh, okay, this isn't... I think if I do this... Right. Oh, we had to wait. Oh, I got nervous. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. Apparently looking before you leap can be a bad thing. Oh, wait, I didn't even think I hit that clock. No. Restart. If I can get the beginning down, I'll be happy. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Yeah, we are here playing some Crash Bandicoot. We got every single platinum except for the DLC level. And I'm not even worried. That sounds crazy, but we just did the notoriously hard one somehow, and I'm very happy right now. So, yay, I guess. I didn't know I could make that. The stair shot me up, but that's a strat. So far, yeah, we have some shit to do tonight, but for now I can watch these tight-ass Crash speedruns you were bragging about. Yeah, all these speedruns that my chat was saying. What did they say? Yeah, he didn't get a single platinum today. He sucks ass. Classic chat. Imagine, though. Imagine. But honestly, I do suck at this game. I do not consider myself to be good at this game. That's for damn sure. I've learned that the hard way. This game's fucking hard. Way too late, right? I thought I could somehow beat that. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know what to do here, though. Maybe jump to that, and then jump to this, and then jump to that, and then jump to that, and then... I think the idea is we gotta jump. You know, we don't need the stair. We don't need those stairs. You don't suck at the game when you get every plat minus the DLC. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. You know, at the end of the day, all we can do is our best. And if our best means breaking boxes for 2 hours before realizing that I've been swiping away all the items in them, so be it. But you know who I have to blame for that is Jack and Daxter. That game taught me to spin attack every... Oh, no! No! It taught me to spin attack everything. And it's the same damn makers, those guys. Those guys really... They messed with me. At least these time trials don't seem to have a lives counter, so you can just go at it. Oh, yep, no lives counter at all, which is very nice. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. No lives counter whatsoever. What is the time to beat, by the way? I should be looking at that, too. I think it's like 3 minutes and something or other seconds. I know I got a 20 seconds of you can fuck this up. Roughly. So, hesitate, jump, mess up. Very important that we miss our jump there and mess up completely. It's part of the game. Yep, totally deliberate. Also, very important that you die here and then start over from the very beginning. Oh, we have a very bad... Oh, we started that at a very bad time. Okay, yeah, perfect. It's a process, yeah. Turns out you can't actually beat the game unless you die there. So all those no-hit, like, speedrunners that are prevalent on the internet, cheated because they didn't die. Yeah. Totally believable. Honestly, I don't think it was physically possible to get. I think the thing was just, are you able to jump off the stairs in a slide format? Sadly, no. Which is weird, because I am 90% sure there's other parts in the game, like where there's moss and stuff, where you can do that. But at that one part you're thinking of, where I wait for that, like, double stair to jump onto those, like, rotating platforms, you can't. It, like, it's so bizarre to me, honestly. Because that would be great. The scientists look like Doofenshmirtz. They do. Are you able to look off the stairs? Oh, I just read that. God, see, tired. Coffee time. No, they prevent that. That's rude, right? Like, why? It might only be this level, too, that they prevent it. And, like, the other one that's like this. Because, like, I've definitely done it in early levels. Okay, this was a very bad cycle. But, yeah, see, sometimes that's off. I don't have to jump one higher like that, we learned. But do I, for safety? That was bad. That was a bad time. Okay, I was trying to do something where I skip a cycle. But we're gonna stop doing bold shit. We're just gonna win. We're just gonna win, get the gold, and be happy. And then we'll worry about the platinum. Oh. I would very much like to play Crash 2 today. 1, 2, 3, jump. Wait. And yeah, see, it does waste time. It does waste a lot of time. I really didn't have a choice here. Wow, I kind of had to slow that bad boy down. I just came to a realization there's not 4 of those, there's only 2. Which means, in theory, you might have to force yourself to wait on certain cycles. Like there, I had to like let my platform do a left-right cycle to pull that off. Don't like that one bit. I thought there were 4 and 4. Oh, when I said that was an impossible jump, I was wrong. We just had the same cycle and it was fine. I just suck. See, guys, I am bad at the game. No! We'll wait. I like how I'm thinking in my head, like, we got 20 seconds of wiggle room and I just wasted like 10 of them. Oh, God. I expect this to take us probably... expect this to take us about 2 hours. I was gonna say 1 hour. We'll see. Damn, I gotta, like, stop just going on the timer and wasting seconds. Precious seconds. If we time it at the beginning, we can cheat. Yeah, now nothing lines up. Oof. It's fine. What could go wrong? Yeah, even that was, like, actually fine. It's okay, I didn't like anything about that run. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Everybody staying hydrated and all that stuff? Remember, guys, there's two types of people in this world. There's people who hydrate, and then there's jerks. Don't ever forget that. If it takes you 2 hours, I'm gonna be able to watch Crash... Oh, hell yeah! Hey, I'll try not to let you down. I won't disappoint. The timer was so off there, I think I had to do that. Also, I'm gonna test here since we lost. This is very hard to make this jump. This is very hard to make this jump. I think I should just go one extra from now on. Yeah. Maybe play dinos if it takes that long. I'm sorry, I can't do that. That I cannot do. Unfortunately, we're missing all of next week. I gotta be on track for this. Wish I could. Sadly, whenever we play Crash 2 will be whenever it comes up. I am full jerk at the moment. I haven't had anything yet, you monster. Maybe play dinos if it takes that long. This is very hard to make this jump. Proceeds to make it 3 times in a row. I know, and then gives up on it. Then I'm like, nah. Yeah, I really shouldn't, though. I really shouldn't. You gotta, like, time it perfectly so the bottom stair, like, knocks you upward. As opposed to just doing this where you don't have to think. Yeah, I think I'll stick to the old ways. Yeah, get them drinks in, guys. Remember, half of my medical issues from the last doctor's appointment were the doctor telling me, like, bro, do you drink enough water? You know, if you drink water, all of these problems will go away. You should see the 105% hitless run. Gotta beat that level, like, each level, like, 3 times. Ooh, yep, see, there's our, there's the ramp that we can't use. We have now tested the ramp. Nope, didn't make it. And so he drinks coffee. Down and up. Okay, I like this. I like this right here. I got stuck. On our good run, when we finally do it, we can't get stuck there. And we gotta one-shot this part, too, like that. And then, on our good run, we're still gonna take it easy on this section. And we're gonna take it easy on this section. We're gonna do this. We're gonna jump up. We're gonna wait. We're gonna go back. It's not worth trying to make a one cycle. Okay. Easy. Easy fucking game. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait till it goes left. Wait till it goes all the way right. YOLO jump. Jump. This never lines up properly. Go, and hope that this is right. Yeah, see, sometimes it's not. We just fucked up an entire cycle. Totally fine. Totally under control. skip the stairs. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, those are slower. Oh, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. I'm not gonna lie, this is a bit of a doozy, but... Okay... 1, 2, 3... Sorry, I'm just calculating, do I have enough clips to finally stop throwing? Yeah, I think we can just beat the level now. Yeah. Yeah. I think we can just win now. Yeah. Okay, what I meant to say was, oh god. This cycle. We're 2 cycles behind, but the elevator is still in the right position, which means the elevator is proximity-based, I would imagine. Very interesting. Very interesting. Birds do not matter. Their hitboxes are so fucking stupid. Also, that's proximity-based. The stairs are proximity-based. This guy, I don't know. This guy's different every time. I don't know what the fuck's up with him, what he's smoking, but he's different every time. This is different every time. The birds are, I think, always the same. That was beautiful. I could not do better. What the fuck am I doing here? Am I going down? Oh, there's spikes. Okay. Well, that's a pity. What the fuck just happened? We're alive! Oh. That is one slow boy. Okay. Again, I gotta stop going for speed. I gotta stop going for speed. We're not in a hurry. We're not in a fucking hurry. We just gotta win. Yeah, this is a patience level. We're not going for world record. We're just going... we just want a place, you know? I'd be happy if I submitted this as, like, last place to speedrun.com and then they tell me, like, sorry, sir, your submission was so ass, we have to remove it pretty soon, but, like, we'll keep it up for a day to make you feel better. You know, like, stuff like that. You know, that'd be fine. Elevator, you good? You gotta wait for it either way, so... I'm convinced I'm not saving any time by doing cool things at the beginning. Very interesting. 3, 2, 1. Can you jump on that 2 crate to get on the platform in the same cycle? I'm gonna have to look at what you mean. Oh, we didn't make that. Damn. Cause, hey, it sounds good. That was a no-go. I think whenever that happens, I don't know, what do you guys think? I was thinking I just go for it because it's a lost cause, but, like, I'm wondering if maybe I should just go left, right, and just... Yeah, I just threw the run because I knew the cycle was off. I think maybe I should just go for it. Okay, so there's a 2 thing where there's platforms circling around and there's a 2 box. Oh, yes! I think you're onto something. Let me... In the same cycle. Let me try that. Ah, fuck. I hate when I miss that elevator. Okay. Let's try it. I'm trying to figure out the timing first. I don't know. I'd have to, like, jump from lower to right here. Then jump on it, and then I think I would make it, right? I would go right onto the box and then left back onto the platform. That's gonna be tight. I think you can, though. I just don't know when. Like, now? Oh, jump on the platform, then the box. But that's the same. That's the same as me going back down. Unless I can go right. So let me see. I'm coming down the elevator. I'm coming up. I jump, do this. I jump onto this, hit the box. No. Damn. You'd have to jump a little slower. That's a lot of precision there. Yeah, I think it would work, but I think that would be way too hard to learn. To save, like, half a second. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, but it's probably above my pay grade. Could save a second by timing the first stairs in the time. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's a mistake I've been making pretty constantly, where I should be doing this, and I'm just, like, going for it. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. It does save a lot of time, and for some reason, it actually lines everything up better. And you're hugging the wall a lot. That is actually on purpose. Because of a particular section where the guy throws the potion at you. So basically the slide goes in, out, and then he throws a potion on it. Then it goes in, out, and he doesn't throw. Then it goes in, out, and he throws. I haven't been able to find a consistency with it. So what I do is I hug the wall, so even when he throws the potion, it misses me, and I can still get the, I can still get on the platform while it's retracting into the wall. It's just, like, giving me an extra, like, you know, a little tenth of a second there. Yeah, that is on purpose, plus it's faster to, get in and out of rooms. We fucked that up. This part, I want to do better there, right there. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we have to change too much, by the way. I think I just got to get used to the platforming. And get a run-in. Get an actual run-in without a reset. Oh, I was thinking that would work. Damn. But what better time to do one of them runs than during the timer challenge where I don't lose any health. Any lives, any whatever. Oh god. Alright, there we go. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this part. Ah, fuck. I totally timed it wrong. And we did that wrong again. Yeah, I'm gonna go slow once. I'm gonna go slow once, and we're gonna learn the level. Go, Sendy, go! Mr. Slumpernickel, you're awake, you're awake! How'd the sleepies go? 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Easy, easy. Made the cycle. This is actually a really good run that I don't want to fuck up now, and I'm nervous about it. I could have done what I could have done the strat there. See, that was a perfect box strat right there. We would have made it. And then we still would have had to wait for the elevator. So I guess it didn't matter. Damn. That's a shame. Unless the, like I said, unless the elevator. You stayed up way too late last night, so you're tired. But you got shit to do. I feel that. I totally feel that. Yeah, I won't be sleeping for a while. I've been sleeping for like 4 to 5 hours a night. Trying to get work done for my stupid trip, and I am so tired. I'm so tired, but I can't wait to see my family. It was such a fast run, I had to try. Yeah. But, you know. Soon I'll be able to sleep. Gotta make room for health. Health. What is that? No, I'm kidding. It's seriously, health is important. Health is definitely important. Okay, this is a terrible run, so this is gonna be my slow run. You better get some sleep or I'll put you to sleep manually. Yeah, what is sleep? What even is sleep? I'm reading all these studies about, like, sleep quality and how it matters and, like, if you actually manage to, like, what the hell is that? Quality sleep. Is that before or after the loud motorcycles at 1 in the morning? All right. Easy, slow. You know what's going to be funny is we're going to do a really slow run and then we're going to win. We're going to get the fucking platinum. Like, that's what I'm feeling right now. So, like, I think we're trying too hard. We're gonna do a slow-ass run. And it's gonna be the run. I'd be so fucking mad. I would be disappointed enough that I might even, like... Oh, we got this. That I might even, like, try again to... get it the right way. I don't deserve that. I fucked it up. Oh, whoa, wow, these are actually quick. Fuck, dude. What? Oh, the one above me? Okay. You gotta walk off there. They want you to time the slopes and use the slopes and then get to the bottom on the stairs. I don't think that's a viable strategy. So I think, what I want to do is wait for the stairs completely. But, like, that's actually a shit part. I don't like going down where you can't actually see what you're landing on because of the stupid camera. It's crazy how little sleep affects me as I've gotten older. Don't even ever remember it hitting me as hard when I was younger. But now, oh, how little sleep affects me. But now, it's like I feel completely non-functional. No, same. I used to, like... God, I'd have friends over and we'd, like, game freaking literally 2 nights in a row with, like, no sleep. And nowadays, I cannot... Like, I'm gonna be doing a 15-hour drive in a couple of days. And I promise you, I'm gonna be so out of it that... And it's 15 hours. It's, like, not a bit... Like, that's literally... Like, we're all up that long anyway. But, like, for some reason, like, that's my limit now. It's really... Yeah, it's bizarre. I think it just means we're old men now. And Slumper counts because Slumper is the wise one here. Slumper is actually older than all of us in terms of wisdom. This has been talked about. Is viable because you keep burning through Aku's. Well, ideally, I would not like to burn through Aku's. See, that is the one time... Wait. It's not lining up at all now. Oh, shit. That's bad. I didn't even realize there's spikes up there. That's the first I've seen of them. So you gotta go there like that. I didn't even know that guy was throwing. Wow. What a douche. And now we have no Akus, so this is bad. I wonder if I can just do this on this one. And then this part... You do that. That's a very difficult jump because I bonked my head on something that was off screen. Ugh. Okay. Nice and slow run. Nope. Please, please don't die. This was a bad run and the elevator was still lined up. That changes a lot of theories I had about the elevators. Now I don't know what's going on. Doing too many risky things with my rectangular figure. Remember, at the end of the day, I'm just a giant hitbox rectangular prism that if a single corner nicks a jump, I don't make the jump. So we gotta be a little better about that. Also, this game does not have running starts. And I keep acting like it does. Oh, there was nothing I could have done there except wait. That was bad. Perfect timer on this, and I fucked it up. Is it pill-shaped? It doesn't feel pill-shaped. I'd be surprised if that were true. Because there are so many, like, jumps like this. Like, if I hit it a certain way, it just, like, does not... I'm trying to, like, emulate it. There's times when you're clearly high enough, and then it, like, still, like, kind of invisi-walls you. Is the original pill-shaped? Uh-oh, we're dead. Yeah, okay, I'm throwing. I'm throwing big time. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel pill-shaped. But I could be wrong. That was my recommendation, though, is if it's not, it should be. Like, not like a pill, but like they should have at least cut the little corners off of it. I gotta make a better start each time. I gotta make a better start. I didn't realize how much in the foreground this clock is. Okay, we're just gonna stop here. Yeah, you hit the clock, like, so far forward. Damn. That guy doesn't throw until he's on screen. Ah, fuck. Bad run. Okay. Perfect. If I can get through... I'm gonna have 2 Akus. If I can get through the slope section and use one of them, I'll be pretty satisfied. And I don't really think that's a huge ask. But yeah, speaking of sleep, holy ass, is it? I'm feeling no sleep right now. I am not feeling good today. Get sleep, people. I know I said I'd probably stream Monday and Tuesday to catch it, to make up for next week, but, will I? I don't know. Currently, I think that's a bad idea. Dude, nothing is lined up. This is so poopy. Holy shit. 4 cycles to line it up is crazy. We now have no wiggle room for a platinum. Honestly, that's really my only problem with the speedrun to begin with, is that it relies solely on things lining up perfectly. I don't agree with that. I don't like, you know... Like that lab level. Like, we figured out a better strategy, but, like, the way that, like, most people, like, you gotta wait 0.3 of a second to do a speedrun sleep stream net. You know what the sad part is? I'll probably get, like, 20 plus viewers for that shit. Like, you ever notice that? You ever notice big streamers, they fucking... Like, oh, today we're gonna, like, sit and watch this ice melt, or this wall of paint dry, or, like... I'm gonna eat a gallon of water. I'm gonna, like, literally eat a gallon of water with a fork. And, like, shit like that. That gets more views than all the other shit. What is wrong with society, damn it? What have we become? Just gonna sleep on stream, and I'm gonna keep my fucking feet right outside the blankets for all of you. I'll have thousands of viewers, damn it. My dainty short king feet. Sounds like a plan. I will never understand watching people sleep. Me neither! I can't even eat on stream. I'm too self-conscious. I also have teeth that love to have random, like, everything fall. Like, the slightest grain of black pepper just get caught between them. I cannot be that guy. I will starve myself on stream. Which is exactly why I'll probably never 24-hour stream. Well, that's one of the reasons. The other reason is, old man, but, you know. We don't talk about that part. No! I'm stuck. Regardless of the difficulty of this level, I would choose this any day over the lab. That was a good one. That was a good one. This should line up. Okay, why do I have to wait for the platform to go back left? Because that fucks with your momentum. And, again, that's a great example of... Yeah, I'm aware I'm jumping too early. That is... Yes. See, the reason you died, sir, is because you did not jump at the time that you were supposed to jump. I don't know why. It reminds me of that fucking video with Ricky, however the hell you pronounce it, Gervais, whatever, talking to Ian McKellen, and he's explaining how to be an actor. You guys ever see that? And he's like, okay, so the key to being an actor is I pretend to be the character that I am asked to portray. Okay, you seem confused. You see, I was asked by... Peter Jackson to become a wizard, and I said, you do realize I'm not a real wizard, right? So then I use my acting skills to pretend to be a wizard. Best video ever. I keep getting stuck there. Damn. That's hicking me. Oh, too early. I gotta try to go. I tried so hard to get that cycle because it was, Mr. Lab Assistant was, helping me out there. I wonder if I can go from second jump to, the end instead of to the third platform. We got this one, but barely. Yep. Okay, we lost our Aku that we wanted, but is fine. Nope, that was not fine. Wait a minute! Speed strat here. It doesn't let you go left, though. Damn. I keep forgetting about the frickin' ceiling spikes. Damn. And I keep forgetting about starting early. Damn, there's too many things to think about. Too many things to think about. That one's good. That one's good. Okay. Okay, fastest run we've had in a while, so maybe I'll just try on this one. Okay. How are we looking on time? It's been, what, a half hour since we started this one? Yikes. Not even halfway. I jumped on his head. That's a new one. Missed the cycle. Missed the elevator completely. Shit. Alright. 1, 2. This This is really fucking good, and I messed it up because I slipped off my controller. Exactly why we need towels. That spike's always been there, huh? Okay, I gotta, like, pay attention to spikes. Holy shit. I've taken them for granted because I've never hit them a single time in those places, and then suddenly it's like, oh, they exist. Apparently you can't early jump there. Okay, I'm gonna have to just be aware. Which means I need energy. I'm just gonna wait. We sinking. Ads in 5 minutes, guys. Which will affect almost nobody. Okay, 40 seconds in. We get this. Bird. Didn't get stuck that time. Which means this is gonna work. Right? Means everything's gonna line up, right? Everything's totally gonna line up. Everything's gonna... No, it's not. See how I like... That's why I stay close to the wall for that moment. But it didn't matter because this didn't line up this time. Nor did that. Now we're in huge shit. Yeah, when this happens on the actual run, that's like... It's game over. Shit. I think that was probably about 10 seconds. I gotta try something here. Yeah, you can skip the first platform completely. Ah, I tried to do the thing. I failed to do the thing. Okay, a little slower. Right, that one doesn't go fast. Fuck. Alright, that's a pity. That's a pity. Damn. Restart. Yeah, I'm gonna forget a lot of things. It's not gonna help to keep pointing them out, believe me. Appreciate the help, but like... I'm just kind of winging it. I'm not a professional. Oh, there we go. Mistakes will be made. I am very tired today. I am very off of it. It's all good. It's all good. We will be okay. We got 20 seconds of wiggle room. Ah, damn, that guy. We were on my stream talking about your pro crash gameplay. It was all lies. When did I say pro crash? Oh, I did say generally my awesome... What did I say? Like my awesome pro elite gamer skills or something? Oh, God. You're getting paid for this. You Def Sour professional. Were you here for my conversation yesterday? Because I did bring that up yesterday, too. I said, you know, the funny thing about being a professional is if one of you guys gives me like $1, all of a sudden I'm a professional. All professional means is you get paid to do something. So if you have like a really shit plumber and he says, trust me, I'm a professional, it's like, okay, but are you an expert? That's what I want to ask. Ooh, good run, good run. Devilishly handsome good looks. I'll take it. I think I've said this before on stream too, but usually my, the best compliment I've ever had from somebody is, you're not an ugly guy. Guys don't get compliments. It sucks. I know I missed the stairs. That was purposeful. I'm trying to learn the right way. I hesitated because I knew that was going to retract. I should have just gone for it. Too much going on in my head. Way too much going on. Okay. Bogus. Cindy Beautiful. Yeah, I had a barber one time. It was like somebody I didn't even know. I just like all the other barbershops were closed. And I just like basically got roasted by the barber. She's like, you know, you're not an ugly guy. You really gotta get haircuts more. I was like, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Unless it's like a grandma or something. Like, oh, what a handsome young man you are. It's like, stop patronizing me. But this chat's got my back. You know what's really annoying is I'm not paying attention to the game right now, and I'm playing better than when I do pay attention to it. You ever have that happen? I'm just not gonna care right now. I'm not gonna care. I'm gonna, like, eyes half open, just not even pay attention to what I'm doing. And we're gonna win. I'm just like, I'm indifferent right now. I'm not thinking. Very easy for me not to think. I just have to shut off the brain cell. The one brain cell. Look at this. I'm not even thinking. Not even thinking. I'm just gonna go for this, even though I'm too early. Fuck! Hey, it worked for a while. It worked for a while. I hate the clock that it looks like it's tucked in the corner, but really it's flush with this wall right here. Like, look at that. It's so stupid. So I keep running up to it to wait, and then I end up grabbing it by accident. Now we grab it. Okay, okay. Depending on how we do this time, I may try going fast, but I did not get to see where I landed is the problem. It was complete luck. Oh, we're fucked. Bounced on that staircase. And it cost us an entire third of a cycle. A whole ass third of a cycle. You know how many half of seconds that was? We are so fucked now. We needed that half second. Hey, bird. Okay. 3, 2, 1, jump. Now we go right, and then we jump up the stairs. Bad, bad cycle. But this one's gonna work. And that one's gonna work. And I feel like I can jump. I can skip that last one. It's just, it's, I don't know. Drop down on the second platform in the section with 2 in and out platforms. And the lab assistant just before the downward stair segment. Fuck, where is that again? So he throws a thing to the left, and then immediately to the right of where he throws it, there's one platform, and then there's a space, and then another platform. So I jump down on the second platform. I go onto that second one on the way to the lab assistant, and I just fall straight down. We can give that a try. I think that's a decent idea. Let's see what happens. Right here. So second platform I'm landing on. Okay. Now there's a spike there. So it's left. Wait, what? Are you sure? It worked before, right? It worked before. What is this shit? Maybe I gotta do it. Maybe I gotta be further to the right for it to count. Like, maybe it's some weird, like, death plane stuff. Like, you know, like on, like, games like Mario World and Yoshi's Island, if you're not, like, facing too far enough to the right, or, like, Donkey Kong 2, it just kills you. It could be something like that. I had to have, like, gone more right. Damn, that's finicky. I always think of that one bonus level in Donkey Kong Country 2 where there's like, you're in the jungle and there's a bunch of buzzy bee things, like one here, one here, one here, one here. And like, you're Squitter the spider. Maybe that's Animal Antics. I don't know. And if you go too high, you just die for no reason. I think that's what we just experienced. You have to jump when it's not there and with momentum, so go past the spike directly under the platform. I mean, I can try it. But, truth be told, I think changing my strategy midway through is screwing me more than it's not at this point. I think I just gotta keep doing what I'm doing and lock in. Get muscle memory. Because we haven't even gotten to the halfway mark yet. Ah, damn, that's a shame. What better time to practice it than now, I suppose. Yeah, no, I know it saves time. You mentioned that. I just, like, you know... We're trying to, like, learn new strats in the middle of a run where we haven't even learned how to survive. And it's getting me killed. Alright, I'm gonna try... landing, like, here. Nah, can't go in there either. Nope. I'll try it one more time, but I think it was kind of a fluke. Unless it is a speed strat, but even then, I don't think I'm really needing to save time so much as survive. We'll try it one more time. Let's see. We got this. Finally got the cycle I wanted. Okay, actually, I might have to try on this run because this is actually really good. Go when it's stuck in the wall. Don't land on it. Oh, with the momentum. No, I get exactly what you're saying now. So jump from the first one as if I would jump to the second one, but miss. But miss because the second one's not there. Fuck, dude. I gotta stop pausing and stuff. I'm sorry. I'm making too many mistakes. Okay, this will be a test run. We're gonna test that theory out. A good old test run. Perfect. That was a great test run. Okay, so now that we did a test run for the test run, this is going to be our actual test run. I just wanted to, like, make sure she was running. And she had enough gas and, like, you know, the air filter was nice. And what the fuck am I saying? Okay, here goes. What is this? What is this timing? Okay, that was pretty good, though. Yeah, this is just not worth going for. But I wish I could, kind of thing. Damn. Alright. Wait. Jump. Wait. Jump. And I would very much like to get to that one part again where, I keep killing myself because of the really slow platform. I want to see, like... I just want to know what the fuck that part's about. That is so detrimental if you fuck that up. Almost hit the spike. I forgot about the spike existing. Oh, we're not done yet. We gotta go here first. Oh my god. That's what I do. Okay. Now we got 2 of these things. I think I jumped from the first platform and we're good. Instead of jumping from the cement like I did, the cobblestone, I jumped from the first platform. And I think that's a swell idea. Oh, I didn't know you could... What? I didn't know you could air jump from... See how I'm, like, kind of hovering on the stairs and doing, like, these little air jumps? Wow. Oh, nope. That is still way too, I got excited and didn't pay attention to the rest of the game. I didn't know you could jump downstairs like that so easily. Like, nothing stops me from jumping at any time while I'm going down a flight of stairs. I thought I could only jump here, 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 and here. But, like, I can literally press jump at any time. Oh, the stair part's easy. Okay. Let's do a run. And then I can't get excited because then I fuck up... Okay, well, let's do a run after this run. Oh, my God. Maybe we wake up first. Holy shit. I'm too out of it to, like, even function right now. Hey, if one of you guys hydrates me, it's gonna force me to get up and get more coffee. Smiley face. Hey, Slumbernickel with the save. And the posture check. Sweet. After this run, guys... Don't do it! Wow! Oh, God. I can feel it. I'm like literally passing out in my seat. I have one of those... What is this? Okay, one more run because that was pathetic. I have one of those things that, like, is, I don't know. Of course, everybody will blame ADHD, but I think that's overdiagnosed. But, fucking, you ever drink coffee and, like, literally... You get more tired, like, on the second cup or something. Like, sometimes that happens to me if I'm overtired. But... who the hell knows? Whether I have things or don't have things isn't gonna change a damn thing for me, so... But, I think at the end of the day... what'll really help all my problems is fucking sleeping and stop being a stupid workaholic Yankee all the time. Us damn Yankees, always grumpy and always working on things. Look at this neighbor, what an asshole. He's asking me for a cup of sugar when I'm supposed to be working on clips. How dare he? Look at this Jehovah's Witness knocking on the door, just trying to live their life. Why can't they just leave me alone? Oh, we are so fucked right now. That's a common sleep deprivation thing. And, let him suffer with no coffee! It's a common sleep deprivation thing, maybe ADHD as well. Yeah, the AC/DC is always a concern of mine. That old AC/DC, I always feel like I got that. The fucking doctor, I went to him once and they're like, it's possible you're back in black, but like, we can't say for sure. Ah, damn, that's such a tight thing. I think it might be worth, if I have 2 damage thingies, it might be worth just going for regardless. But I am hard struggling with not getting hit. This part is free, dude. Except you can't fit in there. Okay, never mind. Oh, right. Coffee. That's right. Be right back. Missed it, of course. Your net dropped out. I fucked it up. So it's very, very, very tight to get between those 2 spikes, but I think what I'm gonna do is do it anyway. I think if there's ever a time to risk a hit, why not on a 4-second save, you know? So, yep, I'll be right back, guys. 3 to 5 minutes from now, I'm gonna have to keep this paused because yesterday I left it on the menu screen with the music playing and it muted my VOD. Stupid music stuff. Anyway, BRB. arms back, my arms, my fingies. Oh, all of it. Okay, let that cool down. I can't let it cool down. I have been hydrated, posture checked, and stretched, which means I must drink it hot. You monster! Ah. See, the second coffee is always the cinnamon bun one, so I never regret it. Oh, boy. Alright, let me, that is not the controller I'm using. You know, I'm really disappointed. I know it's gonna take a while, but, frickin' the Switch 2 controller cannot be used on PC. I know it took, like, a good, 6 months to a year for the Switch 1 Pro to actually get, like, updated for Steam, but I would love to be using the Switch 2 controller right now. I love that thing. 10 out of 10. Would buy 2. Oh, wait, I have bought 2. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. I'm trying to look at myself as I do it. Good enough. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's win. Hot drinks in a glass. You don't know ceramic mug. I feel like I have this conversation like once a month. It's so funny everybody asks that. So I have a cup holder that is exactly mason jar sized, and a mug would not fit in it. I feel like we have had this conversation before. Is this gonna be like the this isn't Sonic memes, but with ceramic mugs? Is that what we're doing? This isn't a ceramic mug. I didn't sign up for this. Welcome back. I do gotta play Sonic really soon for the memes. I gotta remember, I gotta cut in line on some of my list stuff and play some Sonic. It's not even cutting in line, actually, because it's technically above Banjo, but I figured people would lose their minds if I didn't play Banjo soon. It's been on that list for too long, damn it. And we skipped it to play Crash. But I'm happy we played Crash. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Why did I do that? I never do that. That's so dangerous. Time to buy a new cup. Now that is a good idea. I actually thought about just doing an extra, like, little grommet hole and, YouTube notification. What the heck happened on YouTube? Hold on one sec. Did something occur? Did something occur? Oh my god! Thank you, Steve, on YouTube, for the very nice comment. That is so nice. Watched all of one of my Crash videos, and I'm a great streamer and deserve more views. Oh, that's so nice. You guys are too nice sometimes. Anyway, what was I gonna, I was gonna take a picture of this. And then show it to you guys. So, like, that's what we're looking at. Let it fade in real quick. There it is. I'm thinking about, like, doing some kind of, like, bigger, like, hole or something where I can somehow... I don't know. I feel like I can fit more in there, you know? I feel like I can do something about that. Do, like, a little grommet hole. Maybe, like, just, like, a memey little, like, handle that just somehow fits in there perfectly kind of thing. Make, like, a slot on it. Just cut open the front of my table. There's ways, long story short. I'm surprised I got a YouTube comment. My YouTube has been dead, ever since I stopped streaming on YouTube. Like, it went from, like, 300 views at like, a peak to, like, 3. Which, last I checked, is a problem. This was a really good run. It's a shame I just messed it up by not paying attention there. He should have hit me, but we're not going to talk about the fact that he should have hit me. Oh, but we're fine. I should be dead. I saw it too. I should be dead. I should be dead. I'm not going to make this cycle. That's a really tough cycle to make. So it goes in, out with the stairs, and then immediately at the same time as the stairs retract, it goes in, out, or out, in again. And what I like to do is jump on the top step right as it's retracting so I can just, like, skip the stair section. But I'll be honest, it's probably more risky than it should be, but we've done it more often than not, so I do admit I would like to maybe consider trying out this number 2 box section again, because that was an impossible jump right there. Huh. Don't like that one bit. And by an impossible jump, I mean a hard jump. We've determined it is possible with precision and a little bit of believing in oneself. Nah, okay, I'm not doing that ever again. Nope, 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 nope. Although, did you see that? We didn't fuck up by trying it and failing. It just put us back on our platform. So technically, we could just go for it every time. And like the safe way, not the bouncy on the number 2 way, but like the safer way. Or we could just do what we're doing, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Both are viable options. Very viable options. I think I'm gonna miss this. Very close to missing it. Okay, bird. Barely! Oh my god, I knew that was bad. I had to pause buffer there. So whatever I just did, I don't know, but we're gonna keep it. Fuck. Now we wait. Oh, fuck. We're at the halfway point. Holy shit. Roughly. Sorry I'm pause buffering. I'm getting super nervous now and I want to be all done. I don't know where you throw, sir. No! No! How far were we? Probably like what, 2/3 to maybe even only a half. Oh no, it was a good effort. It was a good effort. It was a. Oh, I'll need to send you a. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'll need to send you a mug with world's greatest Crash player on the side. What, we just lying now? We're just all straight up lying now. World's greatest Crash player. Somebody look up speedrun.com. We'll send it to. I'll send it to that guy. Yeah, for some reason that ain't lining up anymore. I don't like that. And I think it has to do with the speed at which I'm jumping on the lift in the first place. Interesting. Or maybe the fact that we actually got the cycle here and then fucked it up completely. Oh my god. The coffee ain't helping. But I do feel a headache coming on, so this is gonna be a really good day, guys. Headaches will incentivize me. You gotta look at the positives, okay? Like, I could be all mopey about it. Oh, guys, I have a headache. Or I could be like, hey, this headache is going to incentivize me to get this shit done. Much better platform there. Whoa, chill! Missed a cycle. We're bad at the game. We could have easily gone for the thing, but the elevator wouldn't have come. So I guess, you know, things work themselves out at the end of the day. I do wish I got this on my first try a little more often. One, two, three, jump! 3, 2, 1. There we go. Great on this, which means this is gonna be missed, I believe. No? See what I'm doing here? I think that's, like, safer. We just lost, like, 5 seconds doing it. But, hey, I gotta stop explaining things as I do them, because every time without fail, I fuck it up. Like, hey guys, check this out. Watch me, really fuck everything up. I think I just walk off there. We're gonna go slow and learn the level now. I can't believe we hit that, but okay. 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 Bird number 1, bird number 2, bird number... whatever comes next. What's to the right? What's to the right? What's to the right? Am I going up or am I going right? Am I going up or am I going right? Oh, right, we know about this one. Left is better for next time. It's just easier to get. Sorry for all the pausing. I'm just trying to learn the level. I believe this is the part yesterday when we did this the normal way, where I said, let's die, yay. Or I said, wow, why did it get so easy all of a sudden? So I think we got a little break before the end part. Well, at least we're making a little bit of progress. This is taking longer than I expected, so I'm definitely a disappointment to my friends and family and viewers. But, on the bright side, we made progress. Okay, here goes. Perfect. Perfect. You know, that's perfect. It's so perfect, I'm gonna go for this cycle and miss it. But it's literally non-issue if you miss it, so, like, why am I not going for it? Okay. That jump is so free. You can jump at any time and it works. Nobody's ever died there before in their life. Pretty sure I've died there before. I don't like this, but we'll deal with it. That was not gonna work, even no matter how I sliced it. I tried really hard to just go for that. I shouldn't have, but it was like a 4 cycle, and I wasn't gonna do another 4 cycle. I refuse. You can't make me do a 4 cycle, damn it. I'll grant you this. This level's ass. we made the timer bad here by the way I landed on that platform. So it is under our control. There's only a couple areas that I don't think are under our control. It'd be nice if I could make up for lost time once in a while and get that, but... Right there I did. Dead sounds. How you doing? Ethelbert? Hello? Welcome, welcome. Dead sounds. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, right! We're okay, we're okay. Not even scared. Not even scared a little bit. I gotta go for it even though I knew it wouldn't work. Fuck. I hate the 4 cycle. That was a 3 cycle. Yeah, that's GG's, unfortunately. I guess we can make it up with that little skip we accidentally found. Damn, we got hit, though. Anyone else just see me clear as day just put my asshole right through a spike and the game didn't care? Now, that second spike, the game was really cared about, but, yeah. Ass through the first spike. We take that. I will take my pity spike in the ass. This is a terrible run because I didn't start it right. That one ain't happening. Nah. Okay, up, down, now. I don't like waiting at the beginning. It drives me crazy. Oh my, I didn't know it was that kind of stream. Hey, everybody needs a thorn in their ass from time to time, you know? Nope. Oh, bad, bad. Why would I try that? I'm doing really dumb things. I'm regressing. I'm becoming stupid. Wow, saved it. I gotta go for that strat, or else we just lost a ton of time. And I gotta get this elevator cycle. Okay, here goes. We're going for the strat. We got it, and it didn't matter because elevator. Right. Right. Hey, look on the bright side. Who the hell makes a level that's literally 8 times longer than every other level? What even is this level, man? I was fine. I was happy. Then they made a really long-ass level. Question, was this level in the original? Does anybody know? Like, or was this, like, exclusively Insane Trilogy? Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Oh, it is in the original? Shit. Damn. Resume. Sendy forgotten more lore, my lore dumps. I did. Was it just some kind of like DLC? Stream this game around Jan, and yeah, it's one of the tougher ones. Ah, fuck, stuck. Restart. There we go. Because they the Insane Trilogy made it sound like DLC, so I was confused. Whatever it's called. Stormy Ascent. Stormy Ascent, out now! There we go. At least the timing sections are free, right? Like, we can agree those sections are pretty free. This was... Oh, yeah. This level was removed late in development due to how hard it was. It was already finished, so it can be accessed through hacking. Oh, so it's not... Yeah, you did say that yesterday. So this is not on the original, so... Okay. Right. Oh, Mr. Sojiro. I know what you're thinking of. You might be thinking of, Castle Machinery, Jaws of Darkness. You're probably thinking of Slippery Climb. This is also notoriously a tough one. This one, maybe? Is this the one? It's like the same thing, but it's, much less evil. This is the one that before Insane, whatever it is, before the Ascent one was considered hard. It is in the original, just not normally accessible. Probably has the same kind of aesthetic. Yeah, it could be that one. Yeah, that one was, I guess, one of the harder ones in the original. And then these assholes went and made a longer one that's like the same thing, but 3 times longer because they're monsters. So yeah, I recommend it. I recommend giving it a try if you haven't. Finding a cheat code or whatever you have to. Especially if you got an emu you can use it on. If you haven't already. Insane Trilogy made it available in a free update. That's so nice of them. That's so nice. But yeah, this one... I wouldn't say it's necessarily, like, in a technical sense harder. I think it's just longer. Me personally. Because, like, most of the difficulty comes from the fact that people have bad internal timers. And this level is about normally 4 minutes long. We have to beat it in 3 something. Which is pain! But it is still not the hardest level because that one stupid level exists. Did you platinum all this, Mr. Sojiro? Have you already done all this? Because damn, props to ya. I would not recommend this to my worst enemy. Actually, I would, because I like masochistic stuff. But still, that's besides the point. Doesn't mean my worst enemy won't hate me for it. Oh, you didn't do any of the speedrunning stuff? I was thinking about skipping it myself. Like we were talking about yesterday, I think, like, Tropical Freeze. Fuck that shit. Like, it doesn't give you any percentage or anything, and it's just... I don't know. Like, I'm gonna beat it, and it's gonna turn out, to everybody's surprise, that my dick is, in fact, the same size. You know what I mean? Like, so... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this. The only reason I'm doing it is because it's an achievement now on the Insane Trilogy, but it, if it wasn't, I wouldn't give 2 fucks. I don't usually enjoy this, but for some reason, like, I think we've just been through it enough that now I just like pain. I wouldn't mind doing it, but I wouldn't stream it. Yeah, I think that's for the best, honestly. Yeah, we're not doing the, if we don't get the 1 cycle. I was thinking about not doing it. Platinum, 26 platinum relics later. Oh god, we got stuck. Oh god. Oh god, we got stuck. I know, now we can't stop. We can't not do it now. Although, I'm definitely questioning whether or not I should, do the, second game right away. I think I need time to heal before I have to go to a doctor for, like, RSI, and he's gonna be like, oh, you can't play video games for, like, 4 weeks, like that one time that happened to Small Ant. I don't want that to be me. Yo, everything lined up perfect. Okay, wait. I'm gonna lock in, guys. I'm gonna lock in. This is the most perfect level we've ever had. Now we're gonna do everything perfectly. 3, 2, 1, jump. We're just gonna win this time. It's that fucking simple. I bet you guys didn't know. Look at this. Even this guy's working right. I bet you guys didn't know it was a choice this whole time. I could have chose to win. No! See? That was a choice for me to suck. But I'm gonna choose never to let that happen. You know what sucks? Now we can't go for the strat. Oh, yes, we can. But I'm not gonna. I think it's too dangerous. Fuck it. No! Fuck! Now we're so screwed! We're gonna go a little slow here. That is a hard jump. That is a hard jump right there. I wish I could get this Tiki early on. We definitely can't, right? Like, I lose it when I hit the clock. Because that's dumb. There we go. How'd I lose my first mask? By misjumping. And then we couldn't use the second one properly. I think I really, in an ideal world, I need both. And then I can just risk... Why did I go for that? Holy shit. And then I risk, The one in that one section. This may not be a today thing, guys. I'm hearing, like, my own speech is, like, not... Sentences aren't even coming out of my mouth. I'm so tired today. We might, I don't know. I don't like just holding off on things. I feel like it makes me play worse, like, the next time I play. But, like, it might be a good idea to consider maybe doing some Crash 2 so I can wake up. I don't know. I just hate to, I hate to break up the stream like that. Like, okay, Sendy played Crash 1, then Crash 2, then Crash 1 again. Dude, what is this invisible bullshit? Short stream, raid me. Need a 5,000 point go to bed redeem, right? Honestly. It's my own doing. I get to a point where I'm like, it's late at night. I'm over here watching, you know, goated streamers like twitch.tv/slumpernickel or twitch.tv/Mr. Sojiro, or if he's here, twitch.tv/Captain Dizzle. And then as I'm doing it, I'm like editing clips, I'm doing computer stuff, and why does that not work sometimes? And then before I know it, it's like fucking 4 in the morning, and because, you know, you do something and you're like, I didn't get far enough. I gotta do more. And then like 2 hours pass. And then I realize I have to stream in 4 to 5 hours. And then here I am. Unable to speech. The speech in no worky. I'm gonna try to get some sleep tonight. I did want to stream. I did want to do a Monday stream. So, this is tough. I don't know. Also, everybody says Crash 2 is significantly easier. So, like, I don't know if going to Crash 2 is gonna make me too lax to beat this one. You know what I mean? Dude! Twice now. It's like I'm literally at the box level, not at the level of the cobblestone. I'm at the box level. And I spin, and it's like there's like a fucking barrier there. I personally think it's better than the first as well. Like, gameplay-wise, just better game. Oh, hell yeah. So that's another thing. If I go to it now, will I not want to come back? Because, there's that to think about, too. That's what I'm afraid of. Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna play bad, and I feel like I'm gonna not want to even come back if I don't know. If we get this done, number 2 is gonna feel super easy. That's not lining up any... It hasn't lined up the last 4 times. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. This is so dumb. How is 3? It's one of the PS1 games I never played. Ooh. We will be playing 3, and not anytime soon, but we will be playing 4. Because it is on sale on Steam. I know 4 is, a lot of people think is worse than 1. Like, harder than 1. And I think from what I hear is people who like Pain actually think it's a good game, but most people say it's too hard. So I don't know if it's one I'm going to necessarily like, but... I don't know what the hell's going on right now, but, like, I was above that staircase. I call poppycock. It's more of the same, but more vehicle levels, so not... Like, hog riding? Or, like, does the second game have actual cars? Do I get, like, a Jak and Daxter Zoomer or some shit before Zoomers existed? Because I'd be down for that. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Oh, actual vehicles? Really? See, that just sounds fun. The faster we beat this, the faster we can play Jak 2. I gotta think about that. You know, Jak 2. Crash 2. I would like to play Jak 2. And I'm sure all of you, except for one person, would also like to see me play Jak 2. I know one of you despises it with a passion. Jak Theft Auto. Hog-style levels do exist. Okay. In 2 and 3, but with different animals? Oh. Okay. I'm okay going slow there because nothing lined up, so... We went way too early, but we somehow... Benevolent Game was benevolent. Hey guys, one's in chat. If you think Mr. Sojiro should stream Jack 2 100%. Fuck. That's hard. The sad thing is I have Crash Bandicoot 3, but I haven't played it. I think the box for 3 has Crash on a motorcycle because it's rad. Crash on a motorcycle? Dude! These games sound really good, though. I don't know what to do there. I quit. And by I quit, I mean I know exactly what to do. I'm just not doing it. I don't need to be... trust me, I know what I'm doing wrong. I just... Fuck that game. Yeah, what you had to do was wait. I knew I was gonna get the stating the obvious answer. Like, oh, you see... Actually, what you had to do was... Okay, here's where we pause a lot because... Huh. That got in the way. That got in the way, straight up. We're waiting way too much. This part's easy. Free, even. Okay. I just want to... I want to complete a run at this point. Invisible wall there. Couldn't go more right. This is stupid. Stupid bird. Okay. Bird's gonna be on, like, the left side. I said it and I didn't do it. I got nervous. Damn, that was it, though. That was the end. Whoa! Hey! Upendo Shinigami! How's it going? And thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Sojiro. How you doing on this wonderful day? How goes the conch hunting? Uh-oh. I gotta say, I do sincerely miss Path of Titans. Sincerely. For what little time I got to run around Panjura, I forgot how good that place is. I remember, like, fun fact, when I started on Dino Game on Path of Titans, when I started on that game, we exclusively played Panjura, and we hated Gondua when we went to it. We hated it because we're like, how the hell do you drink water here? And, you know, now they both have their merits. But I definitely like switching it up. The gifted crashed your poor laptop. Oh no! I hope it's back. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Hope you're doing well. I was just gushing about Path of Titans and how I miss Panjura. We are running so slow. I'm getting so lazy and sluggish. You can tell when I'm tired. I'm getting so slow at this game right now. I'm not like... I'm like stopping in random places. There we go. I don't like missing this cycle either. Nope. So close though, so close. It is a momentum thing, but it just never works when I do it that way. And we're dead. I screwed up. That's okay. Oh! Remember how I said you can always jump on the stairs? No, there is one frame where you can't, and that was it. That's a shame. Well, if you didn't see it, thank you for the gift. Oh yeah, we like to go back when we get tired of hate. Yeah! I've definitely seen merits on both sides. Well, like, I think I like the forest theme, even though it's like kind of overly abundant on Pinjura. I actually prefer it. I will say this. Whenever we go on Pinjura, I do not look at chat. Pinjura has some sweaty people on there. I think I cracked a joke on Gondwa and got a bunch of people laughing, and then I went on Pinjura and they're like, we don't even want your kind here. I was like, damn! I'm just here to make a funny, dude. Like, if you're not serious, then get out. I was like, Jesus! It was terrible. So you gotta be sub to the puppy-eyed beauty. The old puppy dog eyes. Hey, Andy, welcome in, welcome in. My other Path of Titans buddy. Hope things are going well for both of you. Soon, we will be doing some lovely Path of Titans playing again. I'm actually, the people I usually play Path with, I did that wrong. I will be visiting them next week. Ah, that didn't make it. Wow. Wait. If we don't make it there, we should damage boost onto the spike every time. And then we have at least a chance to continue the run. I think that was a good idea. Just means it's going to be a little more risky here, but who gives a shit? Nope. That part's so hard, though, to pull that off. Slow. Fast. Slow. Fast. Down. Up. It didn't let me jump. Damn. Yo, dude. Yes, Dino Gamers. Yo, uppy. No, if people think Gondwa is bad for DC groups, they haven't run on ban. Oh, God, yeah. I genuinely, like, I love Panjura. I just know how dangerous it is. But no hats. No hats, which is a great thing. I am so tired of hats now, although I kind of sympathize with them because I guess somebody was mentioning the public test servers. Aren't they, like, nerfing hats to the ground pretty soon? Like, getting rid of their flight stamina even more and, like, lowering its damage and, like, all this other stuff. So, apparently, pretty soon they might not be so. It's a movement. Fuck the hats. Yeah, honestly, oh my god, they're so annoying now. And the only, like, good thing about them is that little, like, flying glitch that sometimes happens where you don't take damage when they drop you. Which is, like, I don't know if they fixed that yet. But that was really nice. I've definitely had a conch and a chicken dropped like 500 feet and they lived. And I was like, all right, well, that's cool. Okay, this time we're going to do this part right. They're just so devious. Every one of them, too. You see them and you can trust them for 5 minutes and then they'll bring a friend to kill you. Again, I should have gone for the spike strat, but I didn't. I just get so nervous here. But it'll be fine. It's a skill issue. I hope they get nerfed into the ground. Oh, we're dead. Damn, we're dead. I knew I didn't have the time to jump properly there. I'm noticing, when I get slow on that part with the double circular, platform collection thing, group of platforms, it affects all the platforms later after that point. So basically, if my timing's off there, my timing will be off later. And the way to fix that is to make that jump now, make this jump right away, which I just barely made, and make this jump right away, and then everything should line up again. Delete from the game. I see you guys go on, what do you call it? Some of, like, the, do some of the, non-officials from time to time. Are there any, like, community flyers that are decent? I've seen there's, like, a Quetzal and a couple of other things, but I haven't really messed with... I usually stick to officials, but I've always been curious. Uppy should play Helldivers too. I think you'd love it. Ooh, Helldivers stream. Hell yes. I approve this mess. Edge. B button exists. The B button exists. The B button. I gotta press the B button. The Tropio? I'll have to look into that. I don't think they need to be deleted, but they need to be skill-based players instead of the sore losers jumping onto revenge. Oh, absolutely. I didn't even think of that either. They're like the perfect revenge kill dinosaur against something like basically what, Dasp size or lower, which is kind of sad. There we go. Okay. I wonder what they can, like, what is their limit for what they can pick up? Because it is ridiculous, whatever they can pick up. Can they pick up Megs? Because I know Megs are like 2,700 weight beefy boys. I have not been enjoying the Meg as much ever since I realized that Water Conch runs them down now. Which it should be the case, I will admit. But also, my Water Meg. My Meg. That was all he was good for. We have to go for this, and it'll... Nothing we could have done. Y'all just see me stand on spikes for 10 seconds straight before anything happened. Because if that happens more often, I will not be upset. Like Anno, they used to be the jump on and fear me, but now they're just only played by people who know how to use them, or you get ran through. Oh, what did they do to the Anno? They got rid of Hunker Down and, like... Didn't they make Anno, like, really aggressive now? See, I can't... My first Anno experience was on Pangera, and they took out a group of 4 of us back when, like, Annos were super, super OP. And then I kind of got to the point where I just never mess with them. And of course, the baby ones are adorable. Everybody loves a baby Anno. A potato. Oh, can I make this? Oh, wait, we're good. I'm gonna try the cycle, just in case the elevator's there. It is not. Damn. Oh, to those who don't know, by the way, this is Crash Bandicoot, and this is a very hard level that apparently has existed in the code of the original game and has been released for our pain and entertainment in Insane Trilogy. And we are trying to not only beat it, but get a platinum time. Which I'm kind of learning is not cool. Couldn't make it, damn. Could not make that. I don't know why that happens sometimes. We're gonna do that from now on. And we're throwing. And we're throwing! And it was the first dino I made, really? Wait, Anna was my first dino I made, the Aloe on Pangera. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that is usually in staircase mode for a half a second longer than usual. Because we hesitated on that platform section, it went away early there. And we actually, like, pretty much have to go for that. I guess, like I said about 100 times before I started waking up, I could just not go for the speedrun and just try to beat the level at least once. But that would be wise. I'm just afraid if I go really slow and chill and still get a platinum, I'll feel unaccomplished and have to go sweat mode, and I don't think I want to. Man, I want to play Path of Titans now. Got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Wow. Oh my god, throw much. We just threw so much. Okay, in, out, bird strat. Didn't I do that for slippery climb? Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? We just kind of, like, accidentally... Like, what? I went to it as a joke, and then we just kind of, like, destroyed it. This should line up now. Except I jumped early. God. Damn, this is hard. I messed up the timing. I no longer care. I no longer care. I gotta get back to, like, chill mode. When I don't think about what I'm doing, I play really well. Whenever I, like, panic, it's panic that makes me do these things. There we go. It was way too forgiving for a plat. I mean, most of them are. I'd say, like, 20 of the levels in this game are very, very easy to plat. And then there's just some that are so sweaty it's ridiculous. Like, unreasonably ridiculous. Even this one is way too lax. You kidding me? For a hard level, like, I can, like, sit still for 20 seconds and still win. Which is nice for me. Okay, there we go. And then we go for it. There we go. I don't know why this guy's always throwing his potions here now. Wait until it goes left. But then you can't make that one, though. So wait, what? How do we... It's just not lining up properly at all now. Which means this isn't going to line up. Yep, it didn't. That's okay. We adapt. I don't think I'm doing this one if I... Might as well now. Damn, that's a shame. At that point, I was like, I might as well try to use iframes. There we go. Yeah, and slippery climb. Yeah, no, slippery climb. I'm sorry, like, I know a lot of people think that's, like, the hardest level, like, in the game. It might be the hardest level, like normally. But in terms of platinum, I actually think it was, like, one of the easiest. I mean, we went there as a meme, and we, like, bad Sendy, who sucks at this, somehow managed to do it in a couple of tries. Like, slippery climb's free. This one's hard, though. This one's actually genuinely makes me sad. And makes me want to rage. Not that I would ever rage. Me? Nah, come on. Me, I could never. Three, two, one, jump. I'm gonna have to start calling out my jumps again because I'm not, like... My memory isn't functioning today. Oh, we got the good cycle. Everything's gonna line up finally. What the heck? I'm not gonna go for that, though. But I will... We only lost about, half a second there. I'm talking about the whole I'll redo Stormy Ascent if I get slow and get plat sentiment. Didn't feel that way about Slippery Climb. Yeah? I didn't feel that way because, as I said, it's easy? So why would I feel accomplished on something that's already easy? We're on the same wavelength here. I don't know what we're... I should have just gone for that. Yeah, we should have just gone for that. We got the double hit now. Bird, bird, and bird. And we're dead. And we're dead. Just kidding. Somehow this helped us. Okay, this part, a little bit of a pause buffer, just so I can remember when to jump, because I'm going to bonk my head on that thing right there. This part's kind of easy. I don't think we have to worry about time, although now we do, because I just fucked this up, but, What? Did you see that? I got stuck. I bugged out for a minute. No. This is a bad time to be bugging out. Well, hey, man, I'm gonna grab a shower and some food. Good luck with the crash, homie. I'll just be a lurkin'. Hey, thanks for coming in, Mr. Sojiro. You have a good lurk, and I will see you soon. And we're gonna beat this right now for you. Don't you worry, friend. Because I believe... What? Okay, why is my jump button no longer working? What the fuck? I pressed it 3 times there. Now we gotta go. We're running out of time. We gotta move, guys. And we're dead. That's okay. We got a thing. What? You can't reach here? Are you fucking shitting me? What? There's no forgiveness there. If there was an optimal run, that was it. Oh, man. I'm not gonna do that again for a while. Not that I'm not gonna, like, you know... Damn. It's that, He's never thrown like that before. Okay. It's that everything lined up so perfect. I gotta get that run again. I think you get the clock now-ish. And I think we just YOLO'd like crazy. Damn. That was so close. Everything's messing up on me now. Everything's messing up on me now. Okay, there we go. Now we're slow. We're at the point we have enough skill to do this speedrun wise. So like, I know I keep saying like, you know, maybe that was a shit one. Maybe I should just like beat the level, but like, I don't know. We're getting so far by going fast now. I just want to get this done. Except we're making all kinds of mistakes now. Dude, what the hell? I can't even function anymore. Fuck. Too early for this shit. There we go. There we go. And up. I've never done it that way before. Oh my god. I can't even jump anymore, man. Alright. Let's give it a try. It's gone. The skill is gone. If you could make that cycle and just go in one fell swoop instead of waiting, I would do that in a heartbeat. But apparently you can't. Alright. Okay. Okay. Hard focus time, guys. We missed our ride. Normally that'd be a reset, but I don't give a fuck. I wanted to try that once just to see if that was possible, since it was such a bad run anyway. I was like, I'll give it a try. Also, what is this spike that I'm inside of? Hey, Sendy in chat, I'll be lurking here. Hey, Bitezar, how you doing? Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have a wonderful morning. We're gonna do the crash today. And let everybody down. We're gonna speedrun letting chat down. Okay. There we go. That fucking... See, that's where I... That's why I think his pill-shaped hitbox, like, if it is not pill-shaped enough. Like, that jump right there proves it. He needs more pill-shaped shit. Though, as we all know, if he was more pill-shaped, the jumps would be improbable. Very improbable. I wonder if anyone's ever made a game with, like, dynamic hitboxes. Like, fucking... Like, maybe when you're on the up, the hitbox changes, and when you're on the down, it changes to something else, you know? I'm gonna try that this time. Nah, see, then that doesn't line up. I'm just trying different timings to try to get that one thing to happen that happened before. And I don't remember how to make that happen. It might just be... It might not have anything to do with timing and just with, like, the speed at which I... That's the worst luck ever. Can I do anything to make this run worth it, or should I die? This is the question we should be asking ourselves. Let's die. Let's die. It is very hard to die when you want to. Oh my god, and the spike didn't hurt me! We're gonna hit the restart button. Oh, shit. Maybe it is speed. And I'm just overthinking the whole thing. Yeah, where the fuck are those... Like, when I don't want to get hit by the spikes, can they please, like, fuck off like they did just now? Because that would be so nice. Way bad jump there. Bad jump there. Kind of a thing in some grab mechanics in some games? Oh, interesting. If you're trying to grab something and miss for a tiny bit, it increases the hitbox just to improve quality of life. Oh, so like maybe like Smash type games, like things like that. I think that's... Yeah, I like the idea. Because then it'll make like being able... Like, it won't take away your coyote time, but it would make it so you could make like vertical jumps better or something in the case of this game. But I guess that's why we love this game, is because this game is kind of horse shit. Sometimes you improve a game and like... Again, I like Spyro. I like Spyro better than this. But improving every quality of life makes it like Spyro difficulty, you know? Like, it's much easier than this, for sure. We're not gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. That's a shame. I hesied. Which means we gotta go for this now. Oh, that's bullshit, dude. That spike... Okay, look, I'm not trying to, like, exaggerate this too much, but, like, deadass, that spike had, like, 9 football fields between the spike and me. It was not anywhere near me. Oh my god, Crash. Okay, here we go, here we go. This is the run. This is taking way longer than it should. I shouldn't say longer than it should. I don't know, considering people took 6 hours on the lab, of all things. But, like, I'm not a 6-hour guy. I'm a get good guy. I don't want to be like the everyman who quits on the Lion King. Who are we? Again, that was a bullshit jump right there. That was literally a bullshit jump. I was literally above it. I don't know why that shit happens. I know why that shit happens. Because I'm dumb. Okay. I think we need a reset. Great level. Fasta Master. How's it going? How's it going? This level is pain. So much pain. So much death. What can man do against such reckless hate? This is bad timing. Get out of here, Mr. Grabby Grab. No! Okay, I think my thumb needs a break because that's twice now I have failed to hold the jump button and do basic things. I know I've been told I'm doing well, but I am so disappointed in myself right now. Like in my head right now, I should have been done this an hour ago. Like I'm messing up on things that are actually like really should have clicked by now. You weren't told to hydrate. Hey, look at it. Look at it this way. Look at it this way. At least it's not real hydration. Oh man. Yeah, holy shit. My hands are like red. This game actually takes a lot out of your hands. It's weird. At least there's no down in this game, in this level. The whole, like, walking down thing is like carpal tunnel pain. Hey! There's a hydrate! Woohoo! Oh, thank you for the hydrate! If we can just wake up a little bit... Just a little bit more, we got this. We'll turn those baby hands into chiseled rocks. You bet it will. Soon we'll be able to do anything. Why am I going for stupid shit? We're just gonna start over. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Every run is a practice run. Honestly, you know what the bigger disappointment will be than doing a bad run and getting a platinum still? Doing what I think is a good run and only getting a gold. Lucky me, I don't even know what the times are. Okay, that just made up for the time loss at least, so that's good. That's the problem, is when I think I'm low on time, I fuck myself, apparently. when I'm low on time, I do all these crazy, like, little micro adjustments to try to make up for it, and, I think overall it's a good thing. I don't think it's necessarily screwing me. We got the bad cycle again, which means we might miss here. Yep. Whenever he throws the potion on the thing, when you kill him and get to this point, the platform is slightly more to the right. I've noticed that consistently. Now, you might be asking, well, Sendy, if you knew that, why did you go for the jump? Well, you see, I thought maybe shut up. No, I shouldn't have. I definitely shouldn't have. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. I gotta go for this. Ugh, that was so... Dude? Duder? He did a thing, and I don't appreciate the thing he did. Well, if I can do that little jump thing and get the elevator, I'll be very happy with myself. We did not get the elevator. Our elevator antics have failed us. A little bit of some Donkey Kong for you right there. What do people consider harder, this or Donkey Kong? I asked that because apparently people think Donkey Kong Country 2 is like super fucking hard, but like I'm biased because I grew up on it, but like if I were to start Donkey Kong Country 2 like for the first time today, what would I have more trouble with? Probably this, right? Like easily this, I want to say, but yeah, that was a bad series of jumps. We got it. Didn't look like we should have, but we did. We have to do the strat. I don't know what happened there, but apparently we did a cool thing. Bad jump. Bad jump that should have killed me. Why did that one kill me? Wait a minute, that was the easy one. What? It, like, the momentum, like... What? Oh, we're so cooked. This is not a hard level. 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 It's an easy level for babies. Crash 2 introduces very Donkey Kong Country style mechanics. Oh, so I will fucking love it. In your opinion, is Crash 2... Like, I know you like it better, but is it, like, objectively just, like, a better game, you'd say? I'm just wondering, like, what people think of them. Like Donkey Kong Country 2 is just, like... I think it's pretty objectively better than 1, you know? In terms of goddamn near everything, like the music, all kinds of things. Careful, Mr. Birdie Bird. 3, 2, 1, jump. Objectively better. Hell yeah. I can't wait to die. Lucky for us, we're never gonna see it. We are never gonna play that game, ever. It is never gonna be played. The good news, Mag, given time, I do not think I'm gonna start 2 today. There would be no reason for me to get, like, an hour and a half of that game in or something. So, assuming my hands don't get destroyed, there will be a Monday stream. I know that's a little weird for me, but... We're going to be losing out on at least Thursday and Friday, so I want to get a little nip in the bud there. To remove many BS things in the original PS1 version of Crash 1. Oh, really? And you said it adds movesets and stuff, which just sounds amazing. The added movesets is what bothers me. Is why I'm doing this now and not going to 2. Because... Fuck. Because, look at, like, Spyro 1. Spyro 1, you can't flutter jump at the end of your glide. So, like, if you were to play Spyro 2 before 1, Spyro 1 would feel like ass, and you'd play it very badly. That's what I'm afraid of on Crash. Oh, we got the good cycle! We got the good cycle, even though we messed up, like, 20 different things. And we messed up the good cycle. We messed up the good cycle! We got the good cycle here. This is it. Should I go for it? If I can do that without damage, getting damaged, I would be so happy. We've only pulled it off once. That's a pity. We gotta wait. Wait. Okay. Go slow here. We jump now. Go slow. We jump immediately. Incendiaric 2025. I knew it. I foresaw the mistake as I did it. But we were on such a good time. Fuck. I gotta stop doing that. I'm so disappointed in me. Like, I know I'm, like, average at this, but, like, I still feel like I should have been done about an hour ago. No Johns. I play every game overtired. You know? What difference is this? I can't blame sleep deprivation. I gotta blame being bad at games. Hello everybody and welcome back. Incendiaric here, and today for the first time we're gonna play this level on Crash Bandicoot called Stormy Ascent. This is the first I've seen of this level. I sure heard scary things about it, but you know what, guys? I think if we work together and pool our resources and try really hard, that we're gonna get this bitch done in no time. So let's get right to it. You think they're gonna buy it? Chat, we did not play this before. These are not the droids you're looking for. Wow, we're doing really well for a first run, honestly. This is crazy. First run ever. Imagine if we one-shot it. That'd be so crazy. This level that we've never seen before. That we're somehow doing a timer attack on that requires that we've seen it before. Okay, wait a minute. The logic is falling apart really fast. Damn, we lost a cycle, but it's okay. The elevator wasn't going to line... No, the elevator was going to line up with the cycle. There we go. There we go. What? Pardon me, sir! Oh, we just wasted like 4 seconds trying to get that 3-second timer. This is great news. What if we fucking win right now, guys? Oh, we got the bad cycle. That's never happened before. I didn't even know that had a hitbox. I thought as long as it hit the ground, I mean, I've never seen this level before. Okay, so there is such a thing as too early, in other words. And that was it. Huh. Good, we got that for once. I cannot for the life of me get that cycle anymore. We were getting that when we were new to the level. So, I can tell we're slowing down and becoming sluggish and old and lazy and bad. With no hope of winning. Oh yeah, my thumb is fucked right now, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, I just bent it. Oh my god. Shit's bad right now. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, that's why I'm... Sure. I concur with that. Damn. Yeah, I can't... We're definitely slower now. Usually when I get a little amped up, I go too fast. But... Finally got the... Never mind. Yeah, we're playing far worse all of a sudden. And we couldn't make up for it because elevator was asshole. I've never gone for that in one cycle before. I'm not going to do it now. It has failed me about 4, 5, 6 times now. Every time I've gone for it. 3, 2, 1. Now. Jump. 2, 3, up. We got the bad one. Which means that ain't gonna line up. Every time. I was on it. Damn. I gotta remember I can damage boost off the spike. It's just, you hate to waste a damage boost on such a stupid part that's completely... like, RNG. I don't even know if it's RNG, like... Would have made it? No. No, the platform was way at the top. I would not have made that. I was on the first of 4 cycles. I'm just trying to figure out why that happens. I don't think it's RNG. I think it's like when I miss the first elevator or something, something doesn't line up. Oh, the part where you hesitated. Oh. Shit. I'm gonna have to... That's it then. It's gotta be that part. It's gotta be that part that's screwing it. Yeah. Yeah, when that happens, it messes up that section too. I think you are onto something. This is really good. Again, I don't think this section has any bearing on what happens later. I just... The guy, like... He's either throwing the potion or he's not, and you don't want him to throw it at that point. I'm trying to figure out, like, why? There's no point in hesitating that wait at the next part. If you do, it's not worth it. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. We got the bad one again. See, like, whenever he throws the potion, it's off. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna wait until the stairs go down twice. And now I'm gonna go. And I'm just gonna see if it makes a difference. We might have to wait for a double from now on, like at the beginning. Maybe he's on a global timer. Oh, doesn't matter now, does it? Doesn't matter now. But yeah, like, I gotta find out a way to consistently get that guy to not be an asshole. Or just... Do you think maybe... Okay, this is stupid, but I think by the time I'm at him, I already spawn all the things. What if I don't? Like, what if when I see him on the wrong timer, I lose a half a second and stay behind in the hopes that it still lines up? Like, you know what I mean? Like... I stay way behind when he's to the right of the screen, and I'll lose half a second instead of losing, like, 15. Because, yeah, like, losing whatever the hell you lose there, it's not 15, but it's like, it might as well be. Yeah, it really is a run killer if you get that. I need to, like... I couldn't do it there, but it's okay. The timing is fine. I think I just learned something. I kept him off screen a little bit more, and I think you can manipulate it. I think. You can't manipulate when he throws, but you can manipulate... Fuck! I thought I had it. Damn. We're gonna wait. I really need to keep this second one. Fuck, dude. Well, I needed to keep it. I wanted to keep it. We did not keep it. We are fail. Perfect time to go. And then left. And then wait. Now. Good, I did it without cheating that time. Not that pause buffering is cheating, but, like, let's be honest, pause buffering is kind of cheating. Easy part for babies. It's like the hardest part in the level. It's like, oh yeah, we got this easy baby section right here. Why can't you jump there? Dude, I'm pressing the jump button! What the fuck? That's so stupid. So, okay, so there's the stair section, right? You go up the stairs, and then there's the top stair, the brown top stair, and then the one block of gray cobblestone. You cannot go further to the right. There's an invisible wall. So you have 2 blocks to stand on, the stair or the cobblestone. You can't jump on the brown stair at that one point. You have to be on the cobblestone. It's bizarre. It is so bizarre. That's like the 4th time we've done that. So I just got to go all the way to the right and then just jump and not wait for the stairs at all. It's just, you can usually jump off of stairs. Weird shit, man. Weird shit. This game's weird. This game's silly. Okay, bird, we wait till he goes kind of all the way to the left, right? Kind of all the way to the left. But not all the way. I gotta think here. As soon as it retracts, I go. Okay. We're gonna cheat a little bit from now on. We're at the end. We're not gonna make it. We got 10 seconds left, but... Fuck it. That sucks. We missed it by 2 seconds. Missed it by 3 seconds, about. So that ain't too bad. Where's my achievement? Where's my achievement? Do you need the platinum for the achievement? Oh, there it is. Do hard time. Okay. Oh, we got all achievements at least. We got options. We got options. I could keep going for the plat, or I could start Crash 2. That's up to you guys. I will leave it up to you guys. I'm down for either one. I could off-stream this. Oh, yep, we got the bugged percentage. That sucks. We did, didn't we? Unless the platinum... do you think maybe the platinum is the 105? Or are we boned? That is a tough one. Damn. I'm sad. Will you guys forgive me if I use cheat codes to get myself to 500? Oh, so nope, it's bugged. Damn, that's a shame. So maybe it just, like, happens sometimes. Kind of like Jack and Daxter, you can't really do anything when it happens. You're just like... It's like, hey, you got the bug, you're screwed. We really gotta start better at the beginning, don't we? Up, down... Up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the time is about 3:10. I should have checked. You can jump on the spike once. Nope. Bad run. Up. Down. Time to go for perfection, I suppose. Damn, I can't get that cycle right there, though. That's a shame. Nice. We made some lost time there. Gotta go for that. Now that we know, like, what we have to do, we kind of have to do this. We made a lot of mistakes. But... honestly, it's kind of a load off just beating the level once, you know? 2, 3. That did not work. It's a shame. Fuck, dude. That's so dumb that, like, there's nothing you can do about that part. My only complaint about this level is that literally 50% through it, there's like an RNG jump, apparently. And I can't make that cycle anymore. 3 minutes 10? Shit. 3 minutes 10. Yeah, we hesitated so much at the end. I should be dead, but we'll take that. We got the good cycle here, which leads me to believe we're going to get the bad cycle later, because that's how our luck has been. So far, this has been nothing short of perfect. Until now. Every time. Every single time. I'd rather have bad elevator and good dude, but I just don't know how to... Is it me, or does it seem like we're being more consistent and we're being more consistent with our jumps and he's being more consistent with being in the wrong position? Which tells me there is some way we can manipulate it. My only guess was this. Do that. But... I don't know, even that doesn't feel right. And then that doesn't work, though. So then you gotta wait anyway. It doesn't seem like it matters? Huh. This is... Congrats on finishing Crash 1 percentage-wise, by the way. Hey, I appreciate that. Oh, and we're fucked. I appreciate that. I'm glad we got it. I'm glad we faced these challenges. It's definitely, I definitely had some kind of like crazy mental block going on because I'm playing far less ass than I was a second ago. And I'm also going faster, so maybe... Yeah, maybe I'm just my own worst enemy here. Game suddenly feels easy, you know? I don't even know if I have to jump on that bird, TBH. I think I can just skip them all together. Well, there's our 3 seconds. By the way, we took the shortcut and still lost, so... That shortcut definitely necessary for the likes of me at the moment. Perfect. It was perfect and we botched it. I'm so used to it being bad that I just expected it. Yeah, we can save this. Just means we gotta do this part and not get hit here. Which I don't want to say is RNG, but it is a little bit. Sometimes you can't get the jump. So far, one of our faster runs for sure until... Wow. I'm going way too fast at that beginning part because I'm just like, I'm antsy now. I'm like itching to get this done. I'm itching to get her done. 1, 2, 3, jump. That was slow. Why can I not make that cycle anymore, though? That's what I want to know. We're getting that pretty consistently. This ain't bad. It's not perfect. I don't know if it's our best run. Whenever I open my fucking mouth, huh? Whenever I open my fucking mouth, stupid shit happens every time. This is the run. Everything has fallen into place. It is up to me to not fuck it up. That was not in place. It was a 10th of a second off. Slow, 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 slow. Make up time, make up time. That's okay. It's okay. Wow, we got a very bad cycle here. We're about to die. Coyote time for the win. Bad jump there. Bad jump. Bad jump. Bad jump. Now. We missed a cycle. That's very, very, very bad. That was very, very good. We made up for it. We've never done it that way before. We've also never waited for those stairs before. I mean, never gone without waiting for those stairs, sorry. We've done that before. What? I thought... Oh my god, that was the run. That was easily it. I'm losing steam on this game, man. I'm not even enjoying it anymore. I'm not even enjoying this shit anymore. What's the point if you're not enjoying it, right? Oh my god. Those stairs, man, are pissing me off. You're pissing me off, stairs. Nice little fast strat there. Saved me nothing. We're so consistent now, though. Well, I say before we become inconsistent and miss an entire 5-second elevator ride. Damn, no, you can't land on the bird. You cannot land on the bird. I mean, skip the bird, rather. I'd rather do this level than the lab, Cindy, 10 minutes, 2 hours ago. I still think the lab is worse. I just think we got really lucky figuring out a strategy that for some reason, the two of you and Zai, did something that my entire search on the internet couldn't find. Like, I'm not even kidding. Y'all might have just, like, discovered some shit. Like, you guys might want to, like, start up your games and, try to get, like, a fucking world record at this point. Because whatever you did is not on the internet. And I like how the solution was hold up. Let's see. Down. But honestly, I still prefer this level. I'm just playing like ass today. By rights, we should have been done this forever ago. I cannot make that, ever. That's a full second lost every time. We got the impossible jump. I know, let's make a game that's fucking 3 minutes and 10 seconds long, and let's make it so you have no control over where the objects start when you get to them. It'll be fun. The 7-year-old kids will love this. Finally! We made the damn cycle! I just wanted to do it once. It requires that I don't go as deep to get that box. Which we talked about. They're not as deep as they look. But the elevator's off. Oh, fuck me. We did such a good job. We did such a good job, and then we were dumb. 1, 2, 3, go! 1, 2, 3, go! We got the bad cycle. I tried to save it, but there's just no saving that. There's just no saving that. I'm in too much of a crazy rush mode, adrenaline mode, that I'm forgetting how slow these fucking stairs are. One, two, three, go! Got him. I feel like I should only be doing that jump when I'm at, like, peak performance, because right now my thumbs hurt whenever I do that, but it feels good whenever I manage it. How come that friggin' file didn't hit me? I was right up in it. Invisible shit. Didn't matter, the elevator wouldn't have been there anyway. Or would it have? It would have been just on its way up. So, probably, but it was only a couple of seconds. I think I'm overestimating how much time we're actually saving on this run compared to my 313, you know? But I think it's better that we think that way and not do what I did before, where I was like, gee, I sure hope we have time to dick around. Okay, we're done with RNG at least. Well, after this jump, that was fine. That one was fine, honestly. You can make that in a one cycle, but I don't think I ever will. Oh, we got God run right now? Actual God tier run. That's okay. It's okay. No, what? Every other time, literally every time I've been there, it has retracted when the platform was going left. That time it retracted when it was going right. Those are independent of each other. That's crazy. That is insane. They are not in tandem. Oh, man. I was going off of logic, straight up logic, that dictated that we were doing that perfectly. Logic said, no. Logic was bad. Came back just in time to see that. Well, we got a gold, Mr. Sojiro. We got a gold. We're 3 seconds fucking short. We were 3 seconds short of the prize. And my game's bugged, which is great. According to Mag, there is a very somewhat common bug that stops you from getting 105%, and the platinum does not count toward 105. So yeah, so there's that too. Apparently we're just stuck at 104. But hey, what can you do? What can you do? We knew it was a gamble. I do have a backup save. So I think if in the event that I want to get the 105, which I really don't give a fuck, I would have to go back about like 15 levels or something. Something ungodly. But yeah, you know, it's fine. Like I said, I'll definitely play this game again. So it ain't a big deal, but I definitely will do my research next time to see how to prevent that properly. Like I said, it could be a Jack 1 type of thing, like that Jack 1 race in Blue Sage's hut that just somehow doesn't work like 20% of the time on a file. That we couldn't have made that anyway. The information online is kind of confusing. Yeah, it sounds like kind of people were torn on whether or not it was like you do A first or you do B first. And I think the answer is probably it might even be random and people just are trying to think it's not. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that's a run killer right there. If it weren't for the fact that this is the right cycle and we've only had this 2/10 of the time. Wow. Okay. Terrible run. What the fuck, dude? I can't do basic jumping anymore. Down. And... Yep. We're boned. I think we're gonna start Crash 2 pretty soon, guys, because when it gets to the point I can't even do the first jump, I think I need a break. We can always finish this tomorrow. I think it would just be wise for me, my thumbs, my sanity, damn near fucking everything. Uh-oh. Bad move. Okay, we lost like a half a second there, which means we're not going to get the elevator. Yep, I knew it. Hydrate and stretch. Woohoo. All right. What time is it? It is so fucking late. Oh my god. I'm gonna lock in like 1 or 2 more times. 100% locked in. And we're just gonna see what happens. After I read this, that is. Was about to say also nobody voted when you asked whether Crash 2 starts tonight. I say nay, but I don't know whether to speak up. Well, I know you said nay, because you need to sleep. But yeah. I'm just like, I'm looking at the time. I really don't want to start it when I only have like an hour to start it, but... I do have to get a move on because I'm losing so much time coming up, which I hope y'all understand. So it's a tough one. Dude, fuck off with this elevator. Yeah, I can't do basic things anymore. If I'm hitting that single wall right there, like there's no hope for me. Sadly, I might not leave it up to a vote. I think I'm cooked. I think I gotta just admit that currently I am unable to beat this. Like, currently I am just... I need to be a little faster, a little more responsive, a little more awake, a little less painful. Like, look at the shit that I'm doing right now. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. 4-year-old me could do this. Unacceptable. There we go. There we go. Sorry I can't read that. I'm gonna read it momentarily. We are locked in, baby. We are locked in. Making our jumps a little early this time. But apparently I can't make a little elevator jump consistently, so that's a shame. Wouldn't have made it anyway. Would not have made it anyway. Fucked up 3 times there. 3 tiny fuck-ups. Not enough to restart. I think whether or not I get, like, stuck in those little spots probably matters, too, as to, like, whether Mr. Potion Thrower guy will be in the right spot. Interesting! You see that? Potion guy was in the right spot and it fucked up anyway. Huh. I've never seen that before. I would advise just going for gold on 2 and 3 and save plats for off stream after full completion. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If I platted 1, I have to plat the other 2. You know how that goes, so... Unfortunately, we've opened a can of worms, so... I can't not finish it. Damn, I'm really throwing now. It's just since this is the notorious level, I don't want to off-stream this. But I could save it for tomorrow. We're doing that a lot better. I'm getting a little better, better reaction time out of myself. Barely made that. We're going slower. We would have made that cycle easily. And when you lose the bird, you lose like 10 cycles of everything. Holy shit, that thing didn't line up. This thing didn't line up. The other thing didn't line up. But hey, maybe that'll mean Mr. Duder will line up. You know, Mr. Duder, you know, the guy. Mr., you know, Duder, you know, the lab assistant who's not lined up. I'm getting so mad at the fact that this isn't lined up. I'm genuinely seething at the fact that this... I have no idea how to control that to work properly. I just fail to believe the answer is it just doesn't. That one part is like... If I could make that consistent, this would like be done within an hour easily. It's just that one inconsistency throws me off so hard on everything. Barely made it. Have I watched any videos of a plat run on this? No. And at this point, I don't intend to. At this point, I'm just... we're close enough. It's just this part right here that hates me. That wants to ruin my way of life. But if one of you wants to watch one and you guys figure something out, like some kind of like game mechanics video where somebody says like, hey, make sure you make this cycle or what the fuck ever, you know, like, I'd be totally down to hear it, but yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Come on! Jump button failed twice there on the stairs. Twice. Oh my god. So 90% of the time the jump button doesn't fail. 90%. Oh my god. I quit. Nope. Bad run. Gotta make up time here. Didn't get my thing. That's okay. It's not okay, but it's all I have. It's all we have. That's what I gotta do. I gotta give that thing up if I'm behind. Watching one now? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Well, we don't have the necessary things to properly beat this right now, so this is scary. I mean, we only need to take damage once. We only need to damage boost one time. The rest is skill, but the rest it's like nice to not. Half an hour long is fucking... Why am I not locked in? Lock in, Sendy, lock in. Half an hour long, are you serious? I guess there is a lot to it, huh? Oh my god, if I didn't get hit there, I would have been so fucking thrilled with myself. It doesn't jump sometimes. It doesn't jump sometimes. No. It's okay. That run was cooked and we knew it. That run was cooked and we knew it. Down. Open. Closed. Open. At this point, like, except for the stair section, I am 100% confident. Except for the RNG. Which, again, is probably not RNG, but, like... Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Good, we got the duder. We got the little rascal. We're gonna keep him. We're gonna hold on to that guy for life. What? Something actually worked as intended until it didn't? Who would have thought? Wow. Yay. See, the problem is that I'm doing everything exactly the same. And everything 2 minutes in is always different. So there has to be something where somebody says, like... Okay, for instance, great example. Great example is like Mario World or like Mario 3 or any of those games where there's Bowser Fire. You can literally... The Bowser Fire is on a global timer that goes like 0 and then counts to like 5 and then resets at 0. Every time it resets at 0, it shoots. Which means if it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you pause at 4 and then unpause at 1, guess what happens? The fire doesn't shoot. It doesn't shoot because you skipped the 0. That's the kind of like bullshit that I think is going on here. It's like some kind of like weird global timer shit. But I can't quite wrap my finger around it. But yeah, I could nerd out about Mario all day and all that stuff. I used to be so intrigued by that shit. It's like I'm wondering if there's some kind of... If there were something like that that could be manipped. I mean, that'd be cool. Perfect timer. Bad execution, but perfect run. Mod comparing function. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'd be down for something like that. Oh, we didn't get hit. We didn't get hit. Lock in. Lock in. That's okay. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna waste a bunch of time. We're gonna wait. This is not on the right timer anymore. It used to be. As you can see, it was wrong. It was not where it should have been. Again, second time that's ever happened. This guy is gonna throw now. And then we gotta go for it. And then this is... Oh my god! If we were waiting for an opportune moment, this is it. Only scrubs screw this up now. Damn it, we had to wait. We had to wait. That's such a shame. That's okay. It's okay. That is totally not okay. That fucking asshole Frankenstein lab assistant is gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Or I'll just fail to jump there. If you do mod T4 equals 0, it does what you said. Oh, really? Is that what the actual function is? That's actually really cool. See, I like to learn some of this stuff. Because, I was always interested in that. Like, I used to play a couple of, like, little, Mario ROM hacks that, like, relied on you pausing at certain times and stuff. I think Kaizo Kindergarten from Pangea Panga, that one was, that one, like, taught you a lot of these little... It didn't teach you the functions, but it taught you, like, why they exist. And, like, different, like, speed mechanics and stuff. I don't know what I did, but I just, like, airwalked, and I am happy about it. Oh, it didn't save me a single second, though. It was just swag. Posture check. How you doing, Zai? You're still here. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, and we missed up. Yep. That's a shame. That is a pity. Okay. So now we pretty much have to go with this. Yep. We had no choice there. Add noms. Now to watch Sendy beat the plague. Oh, good luck. I am almost, like, spent. We just lost it by 3 seconds. 3 seconds. And my game's bugged. I got the 104% glitch. It's Jover. It's all Jover. And we got the bad cycle. It's over. I have to damage boost. I'm so tired of this part. I'm just going to take the damage. Nothing I could have done there anyway. Damn. Yeah, so Zai, all that you missed, well, I'm trying to figure out, and I think Mag was looking at some videos, there is a section, and it's when there's that retracting trap door that the guy throws a potion on, that for some reason, no matter what I do, if I start at the exact same time every time, he has like a 25% chance of being in the correct position. And if he's not in the correct position, I lose literally like 15 seconds. And it's crazy. And I can't tell if it's some kind of either A, global timer, B, something stupid like when I start, I have to let those stairs like retract twice instead of once. Or like just some kind of combination of things. But like, I'm basically feeling like I'm doing a complete RNG run right now, and it's very, very sad. So I basically got to do like a minute of an entire level only to figure out that it's like not the run. And I can still, there's ways to like salvage it. Oh, we missed our guy. That's okay. There's ways to salvage it, but it's like when that happens, every single time it's been a fail. And when you lose your ability to have a second life. And we lost it. The mega guide I saw briefly, I briefly looked at, said there isn't a universal timer, but the level loads in chunks, and each chunk has its own timer. Okay, that is really good. No, that is actually really good. That is great news. That means theory 1 was correct. And we can somehow, if we can find out where that chunk is, we could lose half a second to protect ourselves from losing 15 seconds. We would just have to figure out exactly what the chunk is. I would assume it's like maybe the next area, which is why I just panic attacked like that. Panic jumped. Okay, so we don't have to worry about waiting here then. Great. Oh, that is wonderful information. My biggest fear was that it was a global timer with an invisible thing that we can't see that we'd have to just guess on. And my second biggest was that it's something I got to do at the beginning each time, which would have pained me greatly. So luckily it's the best of the 3 worlds. 1, 2, 3, go. Please hit this time. And again, I'm completely overestimating the time saves that we're doing from last time. So we got to take that into account too, that like I'm actually gonna be fine if I just complete the run like I did before. Like we're already 3 seconds ahead of schedule. Dude, fuck off. No! Oh my god, that fucking jump is so bad. And when you mess it up, look at how much it messes up because of the chunk load. It messes up that elevator. It messes up the bird. It's gonna mess up this part, I think. No, it didn't mess up this part. Yeah. But it messed up my jump. Yeah, we're playing like ass now. Well, it's official, guys. It is way too late to start Crash 2. I'm not starting Crash 2 today. I don't care what the fuck happens to my thumbs. We are not ending stream until we beat this. That is the rule. I can take a break when I'm fucking dead. That's right. No Crash 2 leaves SMH. How's it going, Kate? Oh no. Anyway. Classic Sendy. Bro's been on this level for how many hours? Many. Many an hour. Yeah, rub it in. Sendy's bad. He deserves it. Although, on that note, how many of you motherfuckers platinum this, huh? How many of you guys? How many of you ball busters have beaten this platinum, huh? That's what I want to know. I'm on to you guys. I'm totally on. I'm watching you guys. I'm gonna be watching in the window, and I'm gonna... This would actually, if I had more money and I wasn't going on a trip like in 2 days or so, you know what I would do? This would be a good, like, hey, I'll give you guys like fucking 10 gifted worth each to like stream this one level so you guys can suffer with me. That would be fun. Like, we all suffer together kind of thing for money. Was supposed to be Ty. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I'm so sorry, guys. I gotta get on that. We gotta be playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger more. Especially after getting 4 hours of sleep. Not me, but I beat the kids Warp Zone in Super Meat Boy, so Ligma. Super Meat Boy was a fun game. I gotta go back to that. I like that style. Oh, you know this. I like that style. Oh, that's a restart. I gotta stop not locking in. We got this, guys. We got this. And I immediately don't lock in. I'll not complain if you spend your money with me. Right. I like suffering when it's with my friends. I thought about challenges like that a lot, though. Like, if, like... There's gonna be a really hard game coming out this year called Curiosity. That's basically only up, but you're a cat. And I thought about, just because I really like and appreciate the guy who created it. He's somebody who is kind of one of the many people who are the reason I stream. So I wanted to kind of promote the game by being like, hey, anybody who beats this alongside me gets like blankety blank, you know? I thought that'd be cool. So then I'm not the only one suffering through it, because oh my god, is it gonna suck. Damn it! And I missed the cycle! Oh my god. You can jump late to bounce on that guy and reach the elevator. Which guy? This guy? No. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. This matters. This matters huge. This matters big. I accept the challenge. That's what I like to hear. See, most people don't even try. You're willing. I like that. Oh, we tried doing the fast strat again and it didn't work. Okay. We're gonna just keep going. I want to see what he's talking about. The second lab guy in the... at least it wasn't a soft lock. Okay. Second lab guy. Lol, what? Okay, so... oh no, I missed. Like that? Okay. Okay, bounce on his little head. I like it. Whole objective is to beat challenges, sort of. I like that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to be. I wanted to do a lot more... Fuck, dude. I wanted to do more challenge runs. But, YouTube was a little more, a little less nice than Twitch with things, so I was afraid to, like, stream a lot of, like, ROM hacks and stuff. Now I kind of care less. Like, it's still bad, and anybody can still get me, but, like, I feel like I'd be fine getting away with it. Because that was, like, my main thing, was wanting to play... like Kaizos and ROM hacks and like Mario Maker levels and stuff. And a lot of the time I do a lot of easy things and I don't enjoy myself as much. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Great game, but I got very bored. What did I forget? Jumping on the guy's head? I didn't need to jump on his head there. We was fine. You're saying I should jump on his head regardless? And that was a good cycle. I assumed it wasn't gonna be, and it was fine. Also, I know I keep saying this, but like... I don't think introducing a new strategy is gonna help me. I think that's just gonna make me mess up even more, as much as I appreciate it, unless it's like a huge timer save. Because, like, we're already well... Like, we already know exactly how to, finish the run. Like, right there, I should have jumped on his head. But, we're already, like, we were 3 seconds off, and we took our time. So, like, we're fine. All I really needed to know was if there was a way to fix that little chunk issue. But from the sounds of it, there is not, so I just have to wing it. Ah, damn. We're messing up that now, too. Yeah, because little micro things are just going to make us be here for, like, another hour. That's what's been happening. It's just, like, tacking on to the time. There we go. That we wouldn't have made, so that was perfect. See, that stuff. I appreciate that stuff. That's really helpful. Lost the 2 second, but it would have taken longer to grab it, so that sucks. You gotta take our L's from time to time. Maybe this is where the chunk starts. I knew it was wrong, so I went a little further forward to try to, like, offset the bullshit. And it kind of worked, but I just lost, like, 20 seconds doing that bullshit. So, it didn't really fix anything. And now this isn't lined up as well. It's only, like, 1/10 of a second off that time. Crash. Fuck off. Okay, let's see if my jumps work this time. Jump number 1 worked. This jump never works anymore. All the jumps is working, and we're dead. That's a shame. That was so much time lost there. More than I think we can handle. Yeah, we only lost 2. We're fine. If this guy lines up right here, which he did, he has never not lined up, I will say. He has never not lined up. Good save, thank you. That's what I gotta do. That right there. I knew I needed to do that to make up the lost time from earlier. And not get hit there this time. And now we can get hit by asshole Mr. Frankenstein with his thing, because he's gonna throw something twice on, like, this timed part with 3 platforms. And if I miss the cycle, I have to go for it. But if I go for it, I'm gonna get hit by him. So, long story short, this is ideal. This is not, however. That's okay. We can still win. That's the guy I'm talking about. We just can't take a single hit now. Wait for it. Take our time. No reason to rush. We got... That's so fucking frame perfect, dude. That's so fucking frame perfect. To those who don't know, 2 of them go in, out. 2 of them go in, out. So the only way to get it, you have to wait until the second one fully retracts and use that slight coyote time to jump onto the other one as soon as it retracts. Then right after, the other one is actually going opposite. So then you have to immediately jump to accommodate that. It's freaking stupid. I've actually, that's one of, I've pretty much passed that one every time. So I didn't even think of it at all, how hard that was. That's a shame. Jump on him when he's far away. Sideways bird, far away. Oh man, that's a downer. That is a downer. I don't know. That may be it. That broke my soul just now. Wasn't gonna make it. I'm just gonna jump on him every time, I think. Fuck it. Alright, we got the worst cycle ever. K. Worst cycle ever. Kind of an okay cycle after that. Now... This isn't lining up, but we got it. Cycle corrections seem to take 2.5 seconds there. You'd still be fine. Really? That's all it took? Really? Oh, shit. Why does that feel like so much more? No, that's excellent news. I don't get hit here. Fuck. Oh my god, I hate my life right now. I hate my life. We're vulnerable, guys. Look at how vulnerable I am. Sticks ass up in air. Okay, we did the thing that I wanted to do. That buys us time for the stairs. I said that buys us time for the stairs! Oh, fuck off! No! Oh my god. This is just a bad one. This is just a bad run. This is a bad one. I don't even care. I kind of care. Down. Nothing was lined up there at all. If you mess up at the beginning, that doesn't line up. There we go. Apologize to the lab. Hey, it's like I said, I'm not apologizing to the lab at all. I think the lab was a much harder level still. Like I said, I'm making stupid micro mistakes I would never in my right mind make. Like, to put this into comparison, we compared this to Donkey Kong Country. If I were to pick up Donkey Kong Country right now, the game that you all saw me just beat Animal Antics in one try, I would die like 10 times on Animal Antics today. That's the point I'm trying to make, is I am just playing like ass today. It has nothing to do with the level. I'm just cooked on anything I'd play. Because we are doing bad. Like, my mind isn't working. I just, like, impulsively wanted to jump right there before the staircase appeared. That is not good. And that didn't line up. See, now we're fucked. Nothing we can do. Such a damn pity when that happens. We saved it, but you gotta... It's like at the cost of a life. Oh, we got another, but... I'd prefer not to lose it right now. Okay, we saved it. We saved our thing. It's okay. It's okay. We saved a lot of time there. We saved a lot of time there. Nice. He was acting right. I did not do that right. The lab assistant did everything right. And then I fucked him in the ass. Sorry, lab assistant. We didn't make our cycle that time. Damn. That's a lot of time loss. Shit. Runs cooked. What? What the fuck was that? He got stuck again. Oh, dude. He bugged out. It was clear as day. He was doing the little dancey thing. Oh. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's really dumb. That's... You should feel bad, Crash. Okay. Here goes. We're not gonna make it. Bounce on his head. Try this. Fail it miserably. Yep. Classic Sendy. Oh my god. You ever feel really fucking old that, like, if I played this when I was 10, I would have won? Dude, fuck off with the bad cycle for once. Come on, throw me a fucking bone for once. It's so dumb when that happens. Alright. Oh no, he's become non-verbal. I don't think I've ever in my life taken this long on a level that's, like, not worthy of it. I gotta stop resetting on every single little mistake. Two, three, two, one. Jump. I don't think the me now or as a child could ever do this. I don't believe that. I think you got this. If this doesn't line up, I'm sad. is what I'm gonna say. I'll be sad. What? I jumped late and it still didn't let me jump. Oh my god. Okay. I literally jumped at the right time. Fuck this gold. Ugh. You're gonna need it. Fuck off. Honestly, that has never been a more correct tip. It's literally good luck. You're gonna need it. Oh, it's a GIF. Okay, I was like, I'm not clicking that. That looks really sus. Don't forget, you're here forever. You can't leave. You're a bad player as a child. I feel like a lot of things I've gotten a lot better at. But, like, I look back on games... Like, holy shit. Like, Link to the Past, I play way worse now. I feel like childhood me could totally, like, beat that game without getting hit. Mind you, with the Cane of Burna. With the Cane of Burna, but I could still do it. Nowadays... we got the rare elevator that is impossible to grab. It's a rare one, but it exists. We haven't had that in a while, though, so it's clearly something to do with when I started. Yeah, Can I make this? Please? Once? Yeah! I don't have to go fast here anymore, as fast as I'm going. Yeah, certain games just aren't the same as a big boy. I shouldn't have made it. It made me panic. It made me miss everything. I should have missed my second elevator ride. But we didn't, so... If Mr. Asshole decides to be in the right place, we will lock in. 3, 2, 1... Let's see, is Mr. Asshole in the right place? I wonder if it's like this. He's in the wrong place. But this is lined up, kind of? Nope, it wasn't. I'm gonna trust that this is salvageable. I'm just, look at how much time lost was that? Like 5-6 seconds? Or was that the 2.5 you were talking about, Zai? That seemed like a lot of time to lose, so I'm gonna do this. That was a risky little move I did. But I wanted to make a little bit of it up, you know? Even if it means we gotta do this part perfectly now. Which usually doesn't happen. Okay, we made up far more than enough time, though. So that time was about 3 3/4 seconds. Damn, that's actually not that bad. And we did everything else really well, so assuming I don't get hit by that one guy or screw something like the easy platforming up, this is gonna be good. I'm actually gonna take this path, get this cycle, and then we made up... Nope! I wasn't feeling it. Don't get hit by the spike. I just touched the spike. I'm not even kidding. I felt it. Oh my god. It was in my dick hole. It's just Mr. Frankenstein now. I didn't think they were that fast. In fairness, I don't think we had that much time left to fuck around. I gotta save it for the birds. Because the birds, you gotta, like, time. Okay, perfect. I'm genuinely impressed there are 13 people willing to watch a player do the same thing over and over again. I am very thankful for you guys, but you guys are insane at the same time. I do the same thing, though. For some reason, I enjoy In my head, I'm like, this is the worst, like, fucking content ever. But then I go and I seek out people who are doing the same thing. I don't know. There's just something about the hunt for the win, you know? You have my sword! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Willing might not be the right word. We're here for your suffering. Oh, we missed a quarter of a second. I made a huge mistake, but it's okay. I made a huge mistake. Mistakes were made, but look at this. Did you see it? Did you guys see it? Wasn't that cool? Wasn't that a cool jump I just did? Want to see me do it again? Okay. That was the worst start I think I've ever done. Okay, up, down, wait, get stuck in the wall. Very important step. If you don't get stuck in the wall, you're doing it wrong. Okay. Up. Way off, but it's fine. I don't care anymore. We only lost like 10 seconds. And by 10 seconds, I mean like 1 second. And by 1 second, I mean like, you know, might as well be 10 seconds because I'm ass at the game. I'm so bad at the game. Uh-oh, we fucked up. We fucked up. Okay. Felt the same when playing Hollow Knight. People were just there to... Ow, shit. People was just there to watch me doing the same boss the whole... It was so much fun, though. Like, I have not played Hollow Knight in, like, a freaking age. And seeing that again and seeing the process made me want to play it again so bad. I loved that Hollow Knight stream. It was so good. What was it? The, what the hell was that guy's name? The King something or other. I remember him. I remember him. That guy's tough. He's like at least top 3 hardest in the game, in my opinion. We saved it, even though we messed it up. We messed it up there, lost like 3 seconds... 3/10 of a second, sorry. I made up that number. All numbers and statistics are made up. I'm not going to do what I did before, because we don't have to overcompensate. We're going to wait. Goated run. Incoming. Terrible run. It's okay, we still got a life. We had enough iframes. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, god damn. This guy who beat the level in 302 waited on the rotating platform that goes under the solid platform that goes anti-clockwise before the lab assistant, and it seems to work better for the last part. For the next part. Okay. Let's see. Let's try that. I think I know exactly where you're talking about. You said he went around. Okay. I'll pause when I get there and reread that. You don't even have to kill that guy. I just hate his stupid hand. I want him to die. Same with the lab assistant. You don't have to kill him. He's just... you hate to see his stupid smug look. Oh my god, that was a throw. Ah, fuck. Dude, I'm trying so hard to get ahead at the beginning so I can, like, dick off at the second half. I noticed something consistent there, too. When you run into a stair that's retractable, even if it's, correct, you glitch. That explains why we're glitching in certain places. It's pretty consistently happened. I gotta stop running directly into, stairs. Like, these are fine. It's specifically the first step. So we figured that one out. Clipping time. Nice jump. He's looking for paper, it seems. Looking for that old paper. The old toilet paper. I'm not going for it. That we would have had it if we were like, if we jumped perfectly, but it just wasn't worth like the multi 3-second loss or whatever. Actually, it's like a 5-second loss because of that part right there. It's okay. You can do this 20 seconds early. Like, we're probably fine. Okay, so not here. The next part. Right here? You're saying rotate here. Okay. Rotate around here. You're a fucking madman. You are correct. Oh my god. Mag, you genius. You just solved the puzzle. If that is consistent... we no longer have to worry about RNG. Everything is up to me. Oh, that is great. Oh, and this. We're learning how to, like, not get hit there more consistently. I don't know what happened there, but we'll take it. Wait! Here, we have so much time. Wait. 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 We wait. Bird. 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 We go. We walk off. We wait. We jump. We jump. We hit. We jump. We go left. Left. We go left. If I say them, I do them. Right? That's how that works. We wait, which means we're going to have to wait for the stairs now. Just kidding. We did not have to wait for the stairs. We didn't get hit by the spike. We didn't get hit by the elevator. We kind of got hit by the elevator. You probably got off the rotating platform a bit late, but yeah. Oh, okay. Get on the rotating platform a bit earlier. Now we can damage boost past the asshole, assuming we don't die here! We just came so close to dying there. We almost died there, too. I'm being reckless. We gotta slow down. Slow it down. Slow it down. We're gonna wait a cycle on the bird. I think we're dead. Just kidding. And this part, the famous part. So, we stay as high up as possible, and as soon as platform 2 is fully retracted, we jump, and then the other one will come up. So I gotta, like, go... I gotta be up in the air on retraction, down on the air when it comes out. Like that. And then we don't wait. Do not falter, my child. Birds on the left. I'm going to end my life in Minecraft. That was the end, guys. That was the last jump. Okay, so what did I do wrong there? Was the first bird supposed to be more left? Was the first bird supposed to be more right? Wow. Oh, God. I don't even have words for that. I think I gotta look up a video. I'm not doing that again. Alright, how do you jump on the birds? What's the fucking name of this level? Stormy Ascent. Platinum. Crash Bandicoot, 3 minutes 40 seconds. Let's see. Scroll to the end. Play. Oh, they do some weird shit for that retraction part. They do some weird shit. I don't like that weird shit. Are you kidding me? This guy... I think my jump got limp-dicked. And that's not a cope. I'm gonna try Vazzy Cow then. This guy is Garland the Great. He literally jumped in the worst possible way, where the third bird was as far to the right as possible, and he easily made it. So I think I got limp-dicked there. Let's try Vazzy the Great. I like this Jackdick guy, but he is very, very, very fast talking, and I cannot understand him. That's probably the guy you started watching. More videos. I cannot see that guy. currently. I'll just pick this random one. Gold relic. Let's see. These guys are really slow because it's a gold relic. Okay, wait. This is a great example because these guys are slow. Okay. Wow, whoever this... Oh, this is Power Picks. Wow, no offense, Power Picks. You guys fucking suck. I don't like this one, but the guy jumps on the bird when it's in the left and on the far right going toward the left in the middle. And then he almost misses the second one and the third one is perfect. So, I could try that. But it is getting late. Fuck, it is getting late. Ooh. That was actually... Whatever I just did there was really cool until it wasn't. Okay, let's not invent new strats. Let's do our old ones. Calm down, Sandy. Calm down. I'm inventing new strats. But it gets me there so fast when I do that little tiny double thing. And look at how much that lined up. This is clean, dude. And then we bounce on Mr. Duder's head. Okay, perfect run-ish so far. Perfect run-ish. Under that platform. We go under the platform. What do we do, guys? We go under the platform. What do we go under? The platform. That was a little slow on my part, but it worked. Like I said, we lost a second to gain lots of time. We also lost, like, a second there, too. But, like, a second is fine. Does anybody know how much time we had at the end, anyway? I feel like we were pretty well ahead, right? I don't think we gotta worry too much. Especially now that we know how to do that properly. And this properly. And this properly. And wait. That's okay. One hit. One hit is fine. Okay. Guys, I think we got it. Thanks to that consistency of Mr. Vazzy something or other. Just lost a shit ton of time there, but fuck it, I don't really care. Oh, that might have been a run killer. I kind of have to be bold here. Do I have to be bold here? Or do you guys think I'm good? I don't know. Maybe try not being bold here. I'm gonna wait. I wasn't feeling it. This bird's got to be on the left. That is fact. I almost missed it. I was actually a little shitty right there. Time-wise, we're fucked. We gotta go now. Limptic the jump. He didn't run fast enough. Damn it, dude. At least we're getting there. I can't get mad at that. We're getting there every time now. Jeez, at this point I should just speedrun this fucking game. Props to speedrunners, seriously, and their ability to not have broken hands. With those fucking weird claw grip things they do and stuff, like, that shit's weird. We didn't lose much time doing that. It was just the normal cycle. We missed the elevator potentially once. Which, again, our time is really bad is what I was going to say, so it didn't matter. We are not having an impressive time on this for sure. And the runs I have seen, like I said, are 20 seconds ahead, or heard about are 20 seconds ahead. So we're obviously missing something huge, but it's fine, I guess. I feel good when I make that. Didn't need to. Oh, we did the jumpy jump, kind of. Half second off a pretty good run. 3, 2, 1, go. All the way to the right, jump down. I fucked up there, but it's okay. Ah, no, we fucked the whole thing up. We spawned the chunk at a bad time. Huge L. I'm just gonna die. It's just not worth it. We were only like 5 seconds away before, and we didn't even screw up. So there's just no way we can justify keeping that. Damn, I'm failing to hit the jump button properly now. See, that is the stair glitch I'm talking about right there. You can't walk into stairs. You gotta do that. Same thing there, which is why I was changing it up a little bit. That was actually really badly done. Okay. Not gonna make it. Fuck, dude. Nothing I could have done there. I think I'm down like 3 seconds. 4 seconds, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Nah, you can't go for that. The going around isn't making a difference, sadly. I think it was lucky. Because even when I went that way, I would have had to wait a cycle, and then he throws off. And then, if I wait where I'm supposed to wait, because both times I went on, I had to wait for it to retract, then the next part is messed up. So, is there something else we're missing? Like, is it... Do I have to stand on the left side of the platform, maybe? I don't know. To, like, not spawn them in? Damn, I thought we solved the puzzle. Oh well, what can you do? Finally missed that cycle again. Been a while. Yeah, now it makes everything fail. I forgot about that. Everything else goes off as soon as you miss that staircase. But not in a detrimental enough way to restart, honestly. This, however, is amazing if you hit this. If I'm at 40 seconds there, I'm good. I'm gonna try the old strat again. Never works. New strat doesn't work anymore. Old strat doesn't work anymore. How do you figure that? Maybe I'll just trust the old strat, the new strat. That the new strat might have just... We might have just had a two time in a row fluke. You know, maybe it fluked out twice. And maybe it works every other time. Yeah. Let's use copium to get through this. This is a great idea. Well, that was the worst jump ever in the history of jumping. At least we only lost one cycle. Nope, brain's working a mile a minute. I was thinking that would have retracted. Brain's gonna slow down. Yay. They're making some crazy-ass jumps I didn't even know I could do. You don't really have to fully land before you can commit to a jump. Nope, let's not invent new strats. Let's not invent new things already. Damn it, I keep doing that. 1, 2, 3. You can jump a lot faster than I gave this game credit for when you're on stairs. But I also said that about jumping downstairs, and we all know the story, so... I get so mad when that jump doesn't work. Down. Up. I'm getting a new, like, symptom where I don't jump at all. And I think what's happening is I'm pressing B before I land. Because brain is going too zoomy. Which is a classic speedrun symptom. A classic symptom in, like, every game, honestly. You ever watch, like, an Elden Ring run where people, like, start, like, oh, I just spent 20 minutes on a boss, so now I'm gonna go really fast and be overly aggressive, and then they, like, die about 500 times, and if they were just patient, they wouldn't have died in the first place. That's how I feel right now. Okay, we're gonna spin around. It does work most of the time. And most of the time is better than some of the time. Okay, down to the right. Ball here. It's crazy that even with these strats, though, we're still barely winning. That's what's making me nervous. That's what's making me nervous. Is we're still just barely getting the time. I know we missed this cycle last time. That's right, we did miss this cycle last time. Well, rip run. And we missed that cycle, and then we fell. We're gonna wait. Just not worth the headache. Actually a hard run to make. We almost got hit by the fucking... Oh, God. Don't hit me. We almost missed again! We're ass, guys! We're so bad at games! Now. What do you say we don't fuck with anything and we just take it slow? Well, guys, I'm gonna go and reflect on my life choices. I'm thinking maybe a fucking therapist. I'm thinking... I don't know, like death cult or something. I'm kidding. But yeah. Review of the game. Let's see. Is this game a good game? Or is, a sub 3 minutes? Let's go. Manual save now. This is fair. This is fair. Yes, we manual save, damn it. Sadly, we got the 104% glitch, but you know what? We'll take it. Yeah, would I play this game again? Yes. Do I recommend this game to my worst enemy? I think I want to take my eyes with a spoon and scoop them out and crush them in my hand like a grape. I want to... Like, if I was driving a bus full of puppies, I would blindfold myself. I would let the bus full of puppies explode. This level is awful. The lab is awful. That other level with the thing is awful. Let's see. Castle Machinery, I like you. Jaws of Darkness, fuck you. Slippery Climb, not that bad. Generator Room, I hope you perish, Generator Room. I hope they remake this game in 10 years and Generator Room data gets lost and then, like, the lab explodes, but everybody inside was okay because they evacuated on time. I hate this with a passion. Would I do this again? Same time next year? Oh, God. Death Cult, Blood for the Blood God, Blood for the Blood God! Well, sadly, guys, we are 11 minutes short of where I usually end, so we're gonna start Crash 2 tomorrow, but I can't wait to start Crash 2. Generator Room already got done dirty enough in the remake. Leave it alone. Wait, what happened to it in the remake? What was the original, like, what did it do to it? I'm curious. I'm curious. Hey, now that we did that level, you know what? Fuck it. I got a few minutes. I want to go back to the Generator Room and see if it's as hard as I made it out to be. Sure is. Oh, that's right. It has the shitty-ass music now. That's right. I'm so looking forward to Crash 2. Me too! Everybody says it's better than this shit. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we still don't know how to play games, guys. We didn't suddenly magically gain an ability to get good, sadly. We're actually ass at it, and apparently my tiny memory can only hold one level. So, like, let's hope you don't crash out when playing Crash 2. Oh, I'm gonna. I might... Let's see, you know, I know we got that, like, Minecraft server from Slumper, open right now. I may have to go on his server and kill a man. Because if I say in Minecraft, it's totally legal, obviously. So, okay, yeah, we lost the cycle, so we failed. But still, I may have to go on there and just... I'm sorry to who else is on the server, but, like, you're gonna have to die. I'm gonna have to find you on Minecraft and, steal all of your treasure in your house or something. But, yeah, here's this level again. Okay, I quit. We're done. We're done. We're done. Is the Oddworld series on your list, mate? Is it? Let me check. Let's see. Let's see. Where the hell is my list? Oh my god, I have a list of so many clips I have ready to put out that I just haven't had the time to do. Oh my god. Clip-wise, guys, I'm only caught up to Wind Waker right now. So I'm gonna have like a dozen Wind Waker clips coming out, and then I gotta catch up because I'm about to lose all my VODs if I don't. And I know I have them on YouTube and stuff, but I'm trying to, since I use the Twitch editor, I'm trying to keep it consistent. So, like, yeah, Wind Waker clips coming up soon. Where is my list? Minecraft, Soul. Yep, Oddworld. It's actually pretty high on the list too. What is Oddworld again? Gonna not tell you as much stuff for Crash 2 because there's less obtuse BS. More secrets for you to figure out for yourself. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Plus, you fully platted this. You can figure it out. Old platformer. Yeah, it is high on the list. There's a lot of things. I actually have, I can get rid of Crash on the list. Sonic is next. That's so funny. I've been ignoring Sonic. Roblox, I think I can remove. I think I can remove Roblox. Frame Makers, I think, Mag, you said don't bother. Go with Indie Pogo and Cross Impact. Tunic is on there. Minecraft, I'm not going to do. I'm going to be playing with Slumper. So if I do stream it, it'll be on Slumper's stream on twitch.tv/slumper_nickel. We got Souls games in general, like Elden Ring and stuff like that. Then we have Oddworld. Last Guardian, Enslaved Odyssey, Celeste. Oh, Celeste would go hard. Autopsy Simulator. I got a bunch of simulators on here. Infamous, Dying Light. Some of these games, like Dying Light, Hitman, stuff like that, I think those are more games I would probably do off stream. For Honor, I forgot what that is. Oh, the PS1 Frogger. Yeah, we got a list. This list is never gonna end. Hopefully original. Framemakers might be worth it in 4 years when it has content. Yeah, that's fair enough. Totally fair enough. Hopefully original platformer, or hopefully original something else. Original Sonic. Oh, I'm gonna be playing lots of Sonic again. I have to. I gotta get all those Sonic clips ready, you know? All that terrible Sonic stuff so I can get a group of kids again to follow me, only to unfollow me as soon as I stop playing Sonic. I can't wait. That was the high point of my YouTube career. Oh, it was pain. How come I can't... Why is my chat broken? I can't scroll on my chat right now. Is broken. I broke it. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay, there we go. Now I got it. Oh, old platformer. Is it the original Oddworld or the remake? Hopefully original. So if I do Oddworld, do original. Got it. Got it. You got the original and the remake. So I will mark that down. Oddworld original. OG. Okay. I accidentally typed OF, and that is a very different thing. Speaking of, you guys should subscribe to my OF or some shit. I don't know what I'm saying. Is it chat that's broken, or is it the middle mouse? It could be the middle mouse button. Thankfully, I just bought a really cheap $7 mouse for my trip when I go. That's gonna break in about 2 uses. I can't wait for that. Last time I bought a $7 mouse, it lasted me about 1 game. That's gonna be fun. I also bought a new headset because this one is fine, but like the other one was the new one that's exactly the same one is now a third the price. So I was like, I'll buy a new one and I'll take this one with me on my trip and I'll be able to edit and stuff. It's gonna be great. But hey, let's take a look at that raid channel, guys. I'm thinking of contemplating my life choices and playing a much easier, hopefully, game tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Let's see who's on. Is anybody on? Is Slumpernickel on? He said he was gonna be streaming earlier, or was he just saying that? Because I would have totally Slumper, if you're here and you plan on streaming, I mean, I would be down to. People I'm following. We got a few. I think some of these channels are always on channels, right? Oh, we got our buddy Mako playing Battlefield 6. That might be something different. Haven't rated him in a while, I feel like. Maybe we'll do that. How's that sound, chat? I do plan stream, but I'm not ready yet. Oh, damn. I'll get you on the next raid. Sounds good, Slumper. Sounds good. I'll get you in the next one. You got Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey, and Abe's Exodus. The others don't matter so much. So, Abe's Odyssey and then Abe's Exodus. Is that 1 and 2, or is that... Oh, God, hiccups. This is a great time to end stream. Let me put that down. Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus. Okay. I'm always down for a good platformer like this. This is nice. I gotta, like, change it up, though. I gotta do, like, multiple, like, if I do a lot of platformers in succession, I feel like I gotta throw 2D ones, then 3D ones, then 2D ones, and kind of, go from there, you know? Thanks for the stream. Yay, Mako! Yeah, let's raid Mako, guys. He's good people. They do have remakes, and if they don't work well on your machine... if they don't work well on your machine, but I always recommend the originals. Yeah, hopefully. I hope it isn't one of those random cases where, like, old stuff doesn't work on new stuff or whatever, because that always gets me, but... Hey, there's always things like, you know how, like, there's, like, DOS box or DOS box, however you say it, DOS box, the emulator that, like, runs, like, the really old shit. So, like, there's stuff like that. Although emulator is bad, and make sure you guys own a copy of that stuff before you do shit like that. Yeah. That was for Twitch. Oh, he finished it? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still working on it. We're so screwed. Yeah, I finished it. I totally finished it. We, played it so much that... we actually almost somewhat became consistent, and we still lost a lot. It was bad. Thanks for the stream. Enjoyed hanging out as usual. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being just as much masochists as me and watching that hellscape that was this game. It's been a pleasure. And we're going to send you over to some Battlefield 6. And I hope you guys enjoy the Mako. Give them some love. Great people. And I'll see you guys in the next one. By the way, Battlefield 6 has ridiculous settings for it. You need such a good computer. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, see you guys later. Peace. Goodbye.